It took the man behind the curtain and I a while before we started arguing. Yup. OBS decided to crash on us. My computer, I desperately need to get another hard drive because we have way too many gigabytes of memory used up by video because we record the raw feed that we're doing. Okay. What is my favorite movie? Ooh. My favorite movie, I have a lot of movies that I really enjoy. I don't know if I could name a particular favorite movie. Um, I might be able to name a movie, a preferred movie from a particular decade. Honey, I am a service connected disabled veteran who has been on so many fucking medications in the last 30 years that cause weight gain and have not been able to shake most of it. The one time I was able to lose 90% of the excess weight I have, I would not recommend the diet because it involved losing 95% of the blood volume in my body. I am actually a very active person. And I really don't eat that much. My body just kind of got accustomed to the medications, and we think I'm developing insulin resistance. Not diabetes, but my body doesn't process it where. I have never seen The Last Unicorn. That's what's funny. Everybody knows The Last Unicorn, but for me, the unicorn movie from that time frame that I loved was Unico. And oh no, no, spells don't work that way. No, spells are an energy manipulation. Now what I could do is, a self-love spell to help me fight the pervasive demand avoidance issues I have that go along with the neurodivergence. So, which basically means when I'm having a snack and my darling husband looks at it and goes, you're not going to eat all of that. Want to know what I do? I eat all of that and then I go get a second pint of ice cream and eat all of that too because I'll be damned if you tell me what I am and I'm not going to do. I don't want to do this, but my brain it won't let me rest if I don't. People haven't figured that one out yet. It's frustrating. Welcome to the world of ADHD and autism. Yeah, I need to. I feel like a bad Gen Xer because I haven't seen it. But then I just throw out there, the swamp of despair and Artax. That would be nice too, Kat. It's not a self-control issue, my friend. It's a neurodivergence issue. My brain is wired funky. And I am still fighting with the after effects of 30 years of medications that caused me to gain weight. And, 3 pregnancies carried to term, 2 that I lost, and, that were just regular miscarriages, and an ectopic pregnancy. So, such is life. Haven't seen the Joker movie yet. I kind of want to. Oh, dear Lord. Primarily because I like Lady Gaga. She's pretty impressive. That sucks, Kat. That's what I've heard. Rogue One. Yes, Rogue One was good. Rogue One was good. What was the one that I really liked? I have to admit I liked the Skywalker trilogy. I know a lot of people didn't, but I did primarily because of Mark Hamill. Excuse you, young man. Oh, you bark and run, you little shit. That I can understand. Okay. You're asking me to rate French fries. Whose French fries? That's the question. I mean, are we talking Wendy's French fries back when they were the steak fries? Are we talking Red Robin French fries, or are we talking McDonald's fries or Burger King fries? Because Actually, no, they don't. Trust me, I know quite a few Muslim people. They don't care. Yes, Finn was awesome. Oh, Red Robin fries with their honey mustard sauce. I miss those occasionally. I never liked their waffle fries. I didn't like the seasoning. What are you doing? Hi. Come here. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha, I got him. No, I haven't watched the Clone Wars yet. He's such a puppy boy. He's a baby. Say hi, Sergeant. He's a good boy. This is my little old man. I don't know if Red Robin is a national chain or not. They might just be a Pacific Northwest chain. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Oh, you're staring at the plate. No. I don't think I've had Sonic fries. He's a good boy. See, I don't eat a lot of fast food. I have not eaten a whole lot of fast food in a long time. I don't think I've really eaten a lot of fast food since we went gluten-free. Okay. Thank you, Susan. Please turn it off. Dead Poets Society. Oh my God, I love that movie. Oh, Captain, my Captain. Robin Williams at his dramatic best. Go ahead and close it. I can pick those back up later. Yeah. My first watch of Dead Poets, I was a junior or a senior in high school. And my English teacher made us watch it in class. Cannot remember what he tied it into today, but I remember him making us watch it in class. And the absolute best part of that was I missed a day of class, but watching that movie was non-negotiable. Oh God. And so he told my parents that we had to rent it. He told them because my mother would not believe me that I had to go rent this movie. And so I watched it and oh my God, it's still a favorite. Watched it with my kids a few years back and they enjoyed it as well. Oh, honey, I feel that one. Scary stories to tell in the dark. Yup. August, I feel you. I am rapidly approaching my birthday, and I didn't think I was going to live to see 30, much less almost 50. He is Min Pin Rat Terrier and Pug is what we were told, but I'm sorry. Tell me that's not a Chihuahua face. Oh, baby, I'm sorry. He's a very tired puppy. I have, my oldest child is 27. My youngest is 22. He's a good boy. And if you think this guy is cute, I'll introduce you to the other one in a little bit. My girl doesn't like to come and say hi. She is camera shy. This guy doesn't normally like being picked up, but I have a feeling that he is hearing fireworks here in town, and he hates them. But he's such a sweet boy. Ignore my sweats. I'll be in yoga pants later. Pfft. He's a good boy. He's a sweet puppy. Are you a sweet puppy? You are. You're the best. God. See, that's something that gets me, Will. I skipped a grade. I skipped seventh. And so I ended up definitely the youngest in my class. And it takes me a minute to realize that I was not even the oldest in my class before I skipped a grade. So people a year behind me are going to be older than me. Case in point, my friend who was a Jehovah's Witness growing up, he graduated early, so he walked with my class. And he is a little bit older than me. And I'm like, that is just, it does not feel right. Because, once I skipped the grade and got used to life as it was, I stopped thinking about the fact that I was the youngest one in my class. Have a good one, Crow. Good night. Happy New Year. Come on back when you want to hang out again. Although the worst person, though, not worst, but worst age difference was a guy who ended up 3 years behind me. I met him when I was a sophomore in biology, and he was a 6th or 7th grader taking biology with me as a sophomore in high school. And then the next year he was a freshman, so he skipped like 2 grades. Today he's a lawyer. Worked for Amazon, worked for Microsoft, did some other stuff, and then rode a bicycle from Seattle to San Francisco to go to law school at Berkeley. And I don't know how he came back to Seattle area, but he did. But it's just awesome guy, by the way. Love him. Oh, he's a good pupper. He's a good babies. He's just curled up on Mama's lap, just hanging out with the mamas. Yeah. I love you, Bubba. How are you doing, Sergeant? Sorry, being distracted by a puppy. Well, he's not a puppy. This is my little old man, by the way. This little old man is a whopping 13 years old. And my best friend. He's been my cuddle buddy forever. Yeah. Oh, what are we doing? Okay. Oh, God, was that you or your brother? Oh, dear Lord. Oh, dear God. Oh, okay. I love you. I love you, but you were getting out of my lap because I think that was your ass that just tried to poison us. Go get your brother. All right. I love you, baby. All right. Yeah, similar to this friend. He probably could have gone to Harvard if he had wanted to. But he went to Berkeley, which honestly, knowing him makes sense. I'm amused by the fact that after I came home from the Navy, my first job was at a fast food joint. And then I ended up working at a clothing manufacturer where we sewed clothes for Eddie Bauer. And, I'm sitting in the sewing pool, showing him how well I can sew and shit. And this woman comes down and says, you're going upstairs to the cutting room. You've been requested. And I'm like, cool. Okay. I can deal with this. Get up there and I meet my manager. She was his mother and she had seen me downstairs in the sewing pool and she's like, no. She come work with me. By the way, they were Korean. And then I did not realize who she was until I had been at work for like a couple of weeks. And I hear her answer the phone and she answers it, hello? And then she starts rattling on in Korean and carries on a full long conversation in Korean. And then she says, okay, Suzik, talk to you later and bye, and hangs up. And I'm like, wait a minute, Suzik. Oh, shit, that's who you are. And she's like, it took you long enough to figure it out, basically. And she just kind of laughed. But one of the other guys up there, he was talking to her, and he's like, it's kind of funny that you're carrying on this conversation in Korean until you get to saying goodbye and you say goodbye in English. And she's like, oh, that's because we have like 10 different ways of saying goodbye, and it's just easier to say goodbye in English. Ooh, yeah, I can see that. Well, at least it wasn't Dodig. She was at Coffinberry. Oh! If it reminds you of a Lisa Frank folder, that's because it is a Lisa Frank blanket, the whole thing. I was a huge Lisa... Oh, actually, this... I can't get to it. I was a huge Lisa Frank fan in the 90s. And when I found this blanket, I'm like, I gotta do that one. Yup. I hear that one. My school of choice, I had two that I wanted to go to. I wanted to go to Willamette University in Oregon. It's in Salem. Because I wanted to be a music therapist. And if I didn't make it into Willamette, I wanted to go to U of O, University of Oregon. Ducks eat beavers. Because I had fallen in love with the U of O campus at state choir competitions. And I loved it. Not to mention, I first found it when my older brother went to Boys State with the Legion. Yes, the University of Oregon. That's okay. I have seen stickers that say it's Oregon. Orygun, not Oregon. Oh, God, I think he was there when my brothers were, because I vaguely remember that name. Oof. I know it was. You'd be surprised. How many years had it been when we went down to the funeral? And I'm like, holy shit, they named the football field after him. That's okay. I'm going to name drop. Was Mr. Lonergan still the librarian when you were there? Yeah. Oh, that is cool. I have a friend here in the local area who is in school to become a therapist. She's really sweet and really awesome. And we have taken her training to be a therapist and both of our desire to help and heal people, especially with the current political climate here in the States. And we have founded a political burnout support group, and that is quite an interesting thing to do. And honestly, I'm going to talk to her here in the next week or so. Because I have a goal, I have a dream. Thank you, Martin Luther King. I have a dream to set up a 501c3 nonprofit that combines, my yoga and my mindfulness and my witchcraft practice and a few other things. Basically be a safe space for disabled female veterans and just homeless female veterans. There's a reason I'm focusing on female veterans. Kids who have been kicked out because they're either teen parents or queer members of the LGBTQIA community, survivors of domestic and sexual violence, because these are my communities, and also the BIPOC community. I'm not BIPOC myself, other than by marriage. I married into a tribal family. I'm so excited my ex-father-in-law threw his name in the hat to become chief of their tribe, and I'm so happy. I hope he gets it. But what my goal with this organization, I want to basically, because one of our focus is on teenagers, I want to do adulting type classes. And we'll have a drug and alcohol counselor on staff. I already know who it is. She has said, yes, please. I have my friend who is training to become a therapist, and she is definitely, hell yeah, I'm on board. My own personal therapist, I was joking that we'd drag her along with us, and she's like, yep, I'll be part of this. This sounds good. So I've got therapists on board. I have people who are willing to come in who have education, backgrounds in education, degrees, and they are going to come in and help do things like GED prep, and studying and teaching kids study skills, etc., etc. We're going to have childcare on hand because, we're also going to have domestic violence survivors, etc. So they're going to be escaping with their kids. And the domestic violence and the sexual violence survivors are why I, unfortunately, for the time being, will be focusing on female veterans, because as much as I would love to just help all of the homeless veterans that I can, I have to put the safety, be it physical and emotional safety, of my clients ahead of my dreams here, and I have to make sure that they all feel safe. And unfortunately, for a number of women in that situation, they don't feel safe around men, which I'm also now trying to tweak. Okay, so I'm gonna have teenage boys and young men in, so exactly. So that's one of my dreams here. And I've got a lot of really good data to go forward with it, but unfortunately I need to be able to fund it. So that's where I'm at now, but that's where grant writing and other stuff comes in. I'm looking for somebody who can help me write grants and shit, but that is my dream within the next 5 years. Dude, are you saying I'm a man? 'Cause no, I have birthed children. I have ruptured an ectopic pregnancy and lost an ovary because it decided to twist itself into a nice little knot. That was painful as fuck, let me tell you. So no, not a trans man. Do I support the trans community? Fuck yes. I have a trans child. I have a trans sibling, well, adopted sibling. I have a trans Ohana person. I have cat. Yeah, imagine us having internal organs. Oh my god. So, Kat, you're going to laugh at me for this because I would do the same thing to you. I was cleaning out under my bathroom sink last night. Thank you. I was cleaning out under my bathroom sink last night, and I came across my stash of pads and tampons and shit. And I'm like, hey, I don't really use these. I haven't had one in a while. So what am I going to do with them? Because Spawn's moving and his girlfriend isn't going to be here. Munchkin doesn't really use them. Wait, Munchkin's girlfriend. Oh, wait a minute. Munchkin's girlfriend doesn't need them. And then I started laughing at myself. Because, she needs them about as much as you do. But it's, you are who you are. I don't think about that shit. Until it smacks me upside the head. Yeah. It's kind of like my Spawn's godfather of sorts. I refer to him as my big fat gay witch friend, one of two. And I have to do that because I offended him when Spawn was in the hospital with RSV as a baby. My ex-husband and I both had to be elsewhere at the same time, didn't want to leave him in the hospital by himself, and this friend was one of the few that I trusted to come sit with him. There happened to be a blood drive happening at the hospital within a couple of days, and my friend's like, yeah, unfortunately I can't donate blood. And I'm like, why can't you donate blood? And he's like, hello, gay man. And I'm like, oh yeah, huh? And he just glared at me, and I'm like, dude, I don't think about that because I'm not into you that way. I know you're not into me that way. Apparently you're not. I mean, come on. And he laughed at that. And I'm like, it doesn't occur to me. Yes, I know it is a major part of who you are to you, but unlike some people in this country, I am not obsessed with who everybody else is having sex with or what's in their pants. And yes, Happy New Year 4748. But yeah, these things, I don't think about them. You are who you are, and I really don't give a fuck. As long as you treat me and everybody I care about like we're human beings, we're good. Do no harm, take no shit. Yes. Sorry, I thought you were making fun of the way I was talking and saying I was sounding like somebody in Spokane. This was 20 years ago. I believe, if I remember right, yes, they have now lifted that restriction. However, comma, you have to, a man cannot have had intercourse with another man for 12 months. Or at least it was that way the last time I donated blood. Happy New Year, turkey! That does not sound right. Sorry. Happy New Year, my friend. Although the last time I was able to donate blood was about a year ago, and I found out at that point that I should not have been able to donate anymore. Because we did not realize that postural orthostatic tachycardia syndrome is a lifetime ban on being able to donate blood. I was sad. Hey, Kevin. Now, sorry. That one's just annoying. Oh my God. Why? Love it. Remind me to tell you later what the spawn did to me last night while I was making cornbread. Yeah, but no, I don't care. As much as I would love to have the money, I'm not going to stoop that low. No. What was it that we were... Honey! Dude, actually, I might. I have 3 muffins left. I can pack them into a box with some popcorn and ship them off to you. Hey, turkey. Yeah, $1 wouldn't even buy me a fucking soda. You haven't had cornbread, turkey? I am so sorry. Cornbread is something I missed when I was gluten-free. Oh, that's a bummer. Thank you, Kat. Oh, I love the taste of it. The texture of it can be kind of odd.
Hasta la vista, baby.
I like it. Especially with butter and honey. Didn't have butter last night, but I did have honey that my yoga teacher training instructor gave us when we graduated, and it came from her hive, so she was cool. Where are you from, turkey? That might be part of why you haven't had it. It's definitely an American thing. It is very insanely popular in the American South. Great, now I'm imagining fucking Sean Connery saying it. And doing the fucking hand motions. Oh, I hate my brain sometimes. I have far too vivid an imagination at times. That was hilarious. You're in Texas and you haven't had cornbread. I wish I could rectify this for you, because they have some of the best cornbread. You did? Wait. Was that a J or an M? I thought that's who you were saying. Oh, dude, drag his ass in here. Love that man. I think that was him joining. Hi, you. Man behind the curtains, Buddy is now in the chat with us, so I'm listening to them. It's entertaining. Love him to death. He's one of my favorite people. Miss him. He used to live with us. I'm actually in what used to be his bedroom too, which makes it all the more fun. But yep, we're streaming to YouTube right now, buddy. Happy New Year! Love you. Yes! Honeycomb is cool. I can't do it very often, but yes. Oh shit. Oh, it's 10:30. Okay. Yes, I'm very weird. Your point. I'm proud to be weird, honestly. Wait. And the music in my head is getting louder and slightly more obnoxious. And we are now back to the Circus Calliope. Fan-fucking-tabulous. I swear to God, I just heard my computer make noise. How you doing, Chihuahua? Yes, I'm aware it isn't pronounced Chihuahua. You know that is how I remember how to spell Chihuahua? I call it Chihuahua. It works. My girlfriend, ex-girlfriend, girlfriend, one of my dearest friends, used to work at a veterinarian, and they would call the Chihuahuas Chihuahuas. But life is good. I sit here and just kind of bop and rock like this all the time. I'm pretty sure it's an autistic stim for the most part, but hey, I just kind of bounce. That, and I'm a mom. I tell you what, give me a small child or a small animal, and I'm still holding them, and I'm gonna sit here. You saw Sergeant. You saw Sergeant, my pupper. We're pretty sure he's Chihuahua. He's a good little monster. Go eat, cat. Yeah, kind of there too. Bed comfy. Yeah, I hear that too. Thank you. All right. Bed comfy. That's fine. That's fine. Enjoy. There you go. Go hit the head and get a snack, sweetheart. Yes! My soul sister is a satanic witch. Sort of. But yes, I have known a couple of satanic witches. I have known multiple Satanists. A fuck ton of witches. I mean, hi. I'm not a coven witch. I'm definitely a solitary. But, well, thank you. Mostly a solitary, but I do have, we call it our clan, as opposed to a coven. That when I need more oomph than I can do as a solitary, I can work with. But, yeah. He is definitely oblong. He is... Nope. He is a chonker these days. Why does Discord keep freaking screaming and Oh, that's why. Okay. Sweet. Oh, that's right. They're going back to Alaska tomorrow. It is currently 10:33 p.m. Do I support the queer? Yes! I very much support the queer community. That is part of why we have the love. I am a member of the queer community, as are all three of my children. Whoops. Yes! There's a bunch of us in the, in the pagan community who worship the Greek pantheon. Please don't insult me by saying I'm a Trumper. Ew. But my patron goddess is Bridget. She is from the Celtic pantheon. I have popped 3 kids out this body. I am not a man. What is pagan again? Okay, so all witches are pagans, but not all pagans are witches, okay? So basically, all it means to be pagan is you do not worship one of the Abrahamic religions. You are not, you're not Christian, Jewish, Muslim, and I can't remember the 4th one. Oh, hi! Come here. Come here. Good boy. All right. We have guest star number 2. Easter baby. Just don't you go after that honey mustard dressing, you little turd muncher. Hi, this is Chief Purball McFuzzbutt. Hinduism, yes, thank you. I'm like, my brain decided to glitch on me and somebody was yelling at me. I think he was trying to tell me the answer, but I don't speak cat. Furry cat. Human cat I speak. Why, thank y'all. Yes, my husband is actually in here. He's my moderator tonight. Currently he's talking to one of his best friends, though, so hims is busy. Did you go, baby? Did you go, baby? Hey, sweetheart. You got fur. Wow. You are shedding like a motherfucker, child. But yeah, I am on husband number 4. I have 3 human children that I birthed. Seriously, you brat. No. There. Ah, look, it's the man behind the curtain waving at us. You dumbass. Are you done now? Are you done now? I'm going to put the... Nope, he's not. Yep, I have known a few clairvoyants. I have known a number of clairvoyants. I've known people who were telepathic. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. Those are actually the sorts of beliefs that I had because I had seen people have these gifts that did not align with the Episcopal Church and therefore led me to the pagan path I walk today. Seriously, that is not good for you, child. You do not need honey mustard dressing. Behave. I'm gonna get you. Sorry, somebody's deciding to try to lick the plate that I had for dinner. Oh no, there's definitely something after death. Let's see. As a witch, we tend to believe more in something akin to the Summerland, which is exactly what it sounds like. It's basically... How do I describe it? It's paradise. Not quite heaven. Similar to heaven, but not quite heaven. And so, yes. Dude, Lucifer is a Christian creation, not a pagan. Love you, Kit Kat. Go away. Yes, there is a great creator. Eugenicist Mormons. Oh, honey, you might as well just say Mormons. I mean, come on. Orthodox fundamentalists, Satanist Judaists. Yes. In the Christian pantheon and ideology, Lucifer is not necessarily evil. He was an angel that essentially decided to talk back to God and think for himself, and therefore was cast out of heaven and somehow decided to become Hades' roommate. I don't know. It's been a few years since I read the Bible, but... Alright, Nickelodeon. Why do people think he is evil? Because he decided to stand up and tell God that he had his own opinions. Prabin, you were asking how old I am? Oh, let's see. It is what time? 10:38. So I am 3 days and hour and a half from being 48. Yes, Cheez-Its Rock Cat. Munch them cheese. I want goldfish. That's what I want. I forgot to order goldfish. But, okay, now we are going to introduce the theory of Bob. It does not matter what religion you follow, what religion you belong to, what deity you pray to and follow. We are all worshiping the exact same deity. We're just calling them by a different name. My ex-husband, awesome and amazing soul that he is, likes to call him Bob. So therefore, theory of Bob. Can he give people special powers? Well, the Christians I know believe he can. So, they're called gifts. And this is not a gift that you can exchange or return either. That's the fun part. Alright, Yes. Yes, I believe Jesus existed. I believe he walked the earth. I believe he was a wise man and a rabbi. So, yes. Now, was he actually the Son of God? That is where we get into dicey territory. I am not Jewish myself. I was married to someone who is ethnically Jewish, but not practicing, never was, because his great-grandparents decided when they emigrated to the United States during World War II that they were no longer going to practice Judaism, and they just kind of became agnostic. Agnosticism means that you believe there is a greater power out there. You just don't know what the fuck it is, and you really don't care. You just kind of keep going along your life. Atheism believes that there is nothing out there. There is nothing after death. I don't have the right nose. The oldest does. I'm trying to call him by the wrong name. God, I haven't done that in a while. I wouldn't have any idea how to get Lucifer to appear to you in person because I am not a Christian, so therefore I do not deal with Lucifer. Yeah. You would be surprised at come on, how many people do you know today that we've got Jonestown. We have so many different cults that people would blindly follow the leader into anything and everything. I am yes. I am a voracious reader. Have not done as much in the last few years as I would like. The ADD just has not been cooperative. Hey, Taylor, I did see you come in, and I don't know if I said hi to you when you came in. I apologize if I did not. But yes, I am a big reader. Hell, you can kind of... Actually, I need to move this so I can actually see that camera. Yes. Okay, so this is one bookshelf. I have another bookshelf here, have another bookshelf here, have three more bookshelves there, and then, there's that bookshelf. And then let's see, how many Chewy boxes do I currently have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then there's the blanket box, the blanket crate, that have my library in them. No. Ambivalence. That does not surprise me, Kat. A lot of people are still obsessed with Heaven's Gate. Can a Christian have a relationship with someone that doesn't believe it? Yes. Happens all the time. Boo, boo, boo. I would not have any idea how to get Lucifer to appear. Lucifer is a Christian thing. I am not Christian. I honestly at times believe that we are currently living in hell and that when we die, we finally get our reward. Don't know what that's going to be because I also believe in karma, and karma is, what you do in this life affects your next life. I am an eclectic pagan. And what that means is I am a witch. I have pulled aspects of my own ancestral lineage, which is English, Irish, Scottish, Prussian, with my husband's lineage. He is Native American, Filipino, English, Irish, Scottish. Did I say I have Scottish too? English, Irish, Scottish, and Prussian. Correction. Only half gay, my friend. You know... I have wondered that myself, Harrison. I mean, that was something that always bothered me about Christianity, and Santa was even worse, to be frank. Because, everybody tells you that God is watching you. God knows everything you do. So does Santa. He knows when you're sleeping. He knows when you're awake. So, is he watching me shower? Because that's kind of pervy, y'all. Just saying. Vicky, but that's kind of a cool thing, though, because it prevents you from hoarding and, acquiring too much. Unfortunately, I love books, and I reread my books occasionally. I have a couple of series that I will go back and reread. But now that belongs to my best friend when I was in high school. Swear to God, every time I went, I would have a foot in the damn tub, and the damn phone would ring. I would just be like, okay, hi, Ryan. 10 seconds later, die. Ryan's on the phone. About a week before graduation, he did this again. We'd been friends since we were sophomores, and I'm like, dude, do you have a camera in my fucking bathroom or some shit that you're watching? No. Why? Because it never fails every night, and I do not get in the shower at the same time every night. I know better. Literally, I will be stepping in, and you will call. And he's like, hey. That's funny. See, you're like my husband. He doesn't like he doesn't like that shit either. He does not like repeats. He doesn't like reruns on TV. He will not rewatch a movie unless unless it's a couple of specific ones. I mean, he tolerates being forced to watch The Princess Bride and Men in Tights. There we go. Knew I'd come up with it. Cat, I love you. But yes, half gay, I am bi. Bi, pan. I haven't figured out exactly which one I like better. Currently, I'm still sticking with the bi. Occasionally, I say pan. Haven't decided yet. I love you. And also, for those of you who are worried about my eternal soul, I was baptized into the Episcopal Church, and I was told that that is a gift that you are given, and you cannot give it back, and it cannot be taken back. So, yes. But see, Trevor, that's the difference. There are levels of nastiness. So something like cheating on your taxes, okay, you might come back instead of as a white person, as a non-white person. Cheating on your wife, okay, instead of coming back as a white man, you're not going to come back as a brown woman. Now murdering someone, that probably gets you reincarnated as a fucking cockroach. Just saying. But that's kind of how karma works. And that is something that pisses me the fuck off about people talking about instant karma or, oh, no, I'm just going to sit back and let karma get them. You don't understand. You are never going to see them receive their karma because karma doesn't happen in this lifetime. Karma doesn't happen until you have exited this life and you're about to start the next one. But hey. Potentially, Kat. We'll talk later. But, yes! I love it. You are a man after my own heart. Actually, I think that was a male name. Now I can't remember. Sorry if I misgendered you. It was not my intention. Gurgle? Okay. Love you, Jason. Well, that figures. You are not kidding, Vicky. Devin, yes. A cockroach at a tap dancing school. I love that one. May I steal that from you? I love it. Kind of weird being an adult to the kids and a kid. Yeah, that is where my son is right now. He's 22 and he runs a D&D game for teenagers here. And he's kind of become the responsible adult that some of them go to for some of their shit. And he's like, Mom, when did I become the adult? Well, you're over 21 now, sweetheart. No, you know what I mean. My kids are coming to me like I'm an adult and I don't feel like I'm adult enough. Oh, so you're looking for an adultier adult. Yeah! When did I become the adult? Honey, you're just their big brother now. Okay. Yes, I'm a witch, Benji. Anyway. I know he did. There is a picture of him in a purple velvet suit chilling with Snoop to advertise Urkel cannabis. Okay. Moonfletch, what are you? It's stressing, but you won't go looking for it, but it'll come looking for you. I'm slightly confused. But that's okay. I live in a state of confusion. Thank you. That was a good one, though. Yep. See, I didn't have that because I'm the baby of 4 by 8, 10, and 12 years. So... Actually, no, I was. Dude, that's right. Because I had my starter kids, my niece and nephews, when I was 16, 17. So, yeah. Oh, yes, I was taking a drink and then I'm moving it. Dude, Kat, you're not kidding. Benji, no, I am not a Christian anymore. I was when I was a child, up until right around my 18th birthday. Literally, right around my... 18th birthday. Coming up 30 years since I bought my first deck of tarot cards. That's going to be fun. Wish I could remember the exact date, but it didn't register that I should. Not today. I am not a Christian. I am a witch. Have been a practicing witch for coming up 30 years. Oh, honey. And how many times is it mentioned in the Bible that one of the kings or leaders went to consult with the Oracle of Delphi? I can think of at least 3 different verses. Can't name you chapter and verse anymore because, I'm not as fluent in the Bible as I used to be. Thank you, Kat. Love you. Also, by the way, my grandfather, the Episcopal priest, when I was growing up, was also an expert theologian to the point that the local Catholic school had him come in and teach their Bible studies class. Former Christian. I stepped away from the church because of my grandfather. Long story, I told it. Long story short, my grandfather was a priest, had one prayer for himself. I was taught that, if you're a good person, live a good, honest life, and say your prayers, God will answer your prayers, right? One would think that a priest, a man who led many people to God and baptized, I have no idea how many children, would have been considered a good enough Christian for God to answer his prayers, right? He had one prayer and one prayer only for himself, and that was that he never suffered the kind of pain he did while he was in an iron lung. Well, unfortunately, the man died in a morphine haze because he developed prostate cancer that then metastasized to his bones. At that point, I decided, nope, God may exist, but I am no longer on speaking terms with him. And that happened, let's see, grandfather passed away. Oh God, I had kiddo. So, I was 22, and it had been 4 years since I stepped off the Christian path and set my feet onto the pagan path I am walking today. Gee, that sounds a lot like Dante's Inferno. Who died? Oh, hell, I had my grandfather's blessing to set my feet on my path anyway, so I was baptized. What are you licking? I know, right? Well, you do realize that most classical art and classical music is self-insertion fanfic, right? And I mean, these people today who are screaming about how fanfic isn't real literature, etc., 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 but yet they worship 50 Shades of Grey, which is just bad Twilight fanfic. Who just came in? Hi, I hear a voice. That mic, okay. Hey, sweetheart. By the way, did I just fucking summon you? I just mentioned you again. So I have a Discord voice chat going on in my ear. That's how the man behind the curtain and I communicate. And my oldest child just popped in and said hi. And I'm like, did I fucking summon you? I just mentioned you. We're doing good. Woohoo! We are 5 minutes from Eastern, Mountain, Eastern, Central, Mountain, Pacific. So we're coming up on Mountain Time. I have to think back. Oh shit, sorry about that, babe. Also, back in Dante's time, poets often recited their poetry to groups. So it was basically Dante being, yeah, me and my bestie Virgil made a pilgrimage to heaven, my mans. Yeah, sounds about right. Ah! That would be the eldest child in question. No, he's in chat. Instant chat. Hello, chat.
Chat.
Say hi to your cousin, ish. Better than the sister cousin person thing.
Oh, the other cousin thing.
Yes, that one.
The younger cousin thing.
Yeah, that one. The one that's about your age, but is my cousin, so hey. Yeah, that's the Witch of Endor. That's not the Oracle at Delphi, so. Okay, so Kat, the kids, y'all know my non-biological, but because she is my non-biological daughter, when the Munchkin was going to school with them, they were trying to figure out the relationship there. And I was like, well, we live together, so we're kind of sisters in that respect. And she calls my mom mom, so there's that. But I call her mom auntie, so it's more like a cousin thing. So it just kind of became she's their sister cousin person thing.
It's 2 seconds.
Yes. See, I firmly agree that God has a sense of humor. I mean, come on, have you seen a fucking platypus recently? But he's just not my God. Oh, dear Lord, now I'm hearing fucking Sister Act. Nothing you can do, 'cause I'm stuck like glue to my God. Anyway, we're back. That's That's what you're doing. Oh my God, you're driving me insane, baby boy. He's licking his shoulder. Yes, Jesus is cool. Although the Christians really need to put a fucking air tag on him or something, because they keep telling us that we need to find him. I'm like, did you lose him again? Ping the air tag, please. I miss my grandfather because I can hear him dying of laughter over that one. We are very irreverent here. No offense is ever intended, unless you piss me off, and you will know if you've pissed me off. But yeah, no.
Insult her, you will get perma-banned instantly.
Please stop, or go find Dad. Sweet Capricorn. But I am not. I am the least Capricorn-y Capricorn I have known. It's kind of entertaining. I am far more like the Aquarius I should have been. This is the dawning of the age of. Y'all are here for me to. Y'all ain't here for a concert. Seek ye first the kingdom of God and his righteousness, and all these things shall be given unto you. Alleluia, alleluia. No. Afflicted? No. Terrorized by? A couple of times. That was the place I was, though, so hey, what the hell. The place was fucking haunted as hell. Oh, we're down to a minute and a half to the next time zone hitting next year. You don't have the tolerance for spirits. One drink and you're gone for a while. You got a point there, Devin. My grandfather agreed he had a sense of humor. God, uh-oh. Wait one. I'm going to mute for just a second. Yep. Sorry, the youngest called to ask if the grocery store was open, and I'm like, well, your brother's at work, so I'm guessing. Unless, he's staring at an empty store. I don't know. Yeah, boy, Jesus. Yes! Honey, I am so sorry, and I love you so very, very, very much. I can understand why it drives you insane, because I'm only hearing it in one ear, and I'm ready to strangle him. And it's only him, it's not all three of them. Happy New Year! Thank you, Cypher. Bill Cypher. Bill Cipher. I know the cartoon, but my brain just puked it up. It's the one with Grunkle. Thank you, Gravity Falls. That was not the kid I was expecting to have yelled at me. I love Gravity Falls. It's so much fun to watch. But me and names, I mean, hey. Gravity Falls is fun. There is a fucking content creator I watch who wears a Gravity Falls hat. Cool as shit. I want to say it's Daniel. It might be Daniel. Well, it looks like Daniel. Anyway, must be the clouds in my eyes. I'm pretty sure it's Daniel. He talks about cannabis and cooking a lot. Hilariously funny though. He's also a Southern dude because the way he ends his reels is, and if you aren't following me, yada. Hello, Damage. Have a happy New Year, Benji. Yes. Made him walk the long way. I love it. Devin, you have a kick-ass sense of humor. But that's something we talk about here a lot because of the fact I did grow up in Christianity. And my high school, my junior and senior, that would be the one, Stoner Gump. He's pretty fucking cool. He talks about his wife and, being an astronaut and shit. Some of the stuff he cooks when he's stoned is amazing. Anyway, back to what I was starting to say. Because of the fact I grew up in the church and my high school, my junior and senior English teacher, was an anthropologist, not an English teacher. Awesome guy. We had some interesting conversations in his class, including he had us watch Joseph Campbell. Some of the Joseph Campbell stuff from PBS. So we got an interesting introduction to different religions. And one of the things I remember from Joseph Campbell, from that, kind of ties into the theory of Bob. Because as he said, the three primary religions, the Abrahamic religions, Buddhism, and Muslims, right? They all have basically the Holy Trinity. And then they all talk about their, for lack of a better way of explaining it, their main character wandering the desert for 40 years or so. And there was something else, I can't remember if it was the 10 Commandments or something else. Mind you, 30 years since I graduated high school. Memory is a little foggy here. But they all have so many similarities between them, their lore, including that wandering the desert for 40 years. Now, here's something that was brought up by my English teacher. What are the chances that the Muhammad of that faith, of Islam, is actually Jesus while he was wandering the desert? Exactly, 40 years is a long-ass fucking time. So, wait, it couldn't have been 40 years because I swear Jesus was on the cross when he was 35. So it had to have been like 20 or 30 years. But hey, well, who am I to question this? Again, it's been 30 years since I talked about it or read it much. But so what are the chances that Muhammad was genuinely Jesus during his time in the desert? Indiana Jones has caused a lot of people to become archaeologists. Happy New Year, Brenda. Atheists are welcome here. We welcome all faiths. We abide by the tolerance paradox, which means we tolerate everything but intolerance. You come in here spewing hate, any kind of homophobia, transphobia, any of the phobias, any of the isms. No, we will not tolerate it. You will get one warning. You do it again, the band hammer comes out, and Arnold says, hasta la vista, baby. I can see your clock perfectly in the space between the chat and the camera feed. That is hilarious. Anyway, I'm distracted. He stopped licking finally. Oh my god, it got quiet. I might live. My dog is driving me sane. I would say he's driving me insane, but that's a very short trip because I'm already there. So I think he's driving me sane. Oh, noes! Oh, noes. Well, he'll leave the office then. I don't think I have the other one at my feet, so... Yeah. Thank you! Exactly, Jen. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yup. The bit is to spread the word is not in any of anybody's holy text to actively pick fight. Exactly. There are people who will say that the Quran says that they are supposed to kill the non-believers. However, that is not accurate. This is coming from Muslim family members. It says to share, but it says to shun the non-believers, but you're not supposed to stone them. Yes, you are to share the good news, spread the gospel, go out and... Hold on. Go out and... I can't remember the word. Holy shit. Now that's kind of interesting. Hey, Jason. He's back. Stronger than ever. You think we'd settle? Never. We're too clever to be taken down, clown, by an ignorant state of mind. I ain't blind, but every time I look, I find you dissing a mission that's really righteous. You think I might... Anyway. Yeah, you'll never get that with me, Jason saying he waits for the noise to stop before he speaks. And I'm like, no, Jason, you've lived with me. You know that as long as I am awake, I am talking. And even in my sleep. Exactly, Mike. Except autocorrupt got you. You said neighbors got no goddamn reason when you mean no neighbors for no reason. Ha. Yes. See, that's what I'm talking about, Devin. As I say, I swear on everything we call holy, all deity, known and unknown. This is hell. We are all currently wandering around hell, and when we finally kick the bucket to get the fluff off this planet, either we move on to the Summerlands, or we be reincarnated and we come back as something better. You know? And I also feel that when before we are born, we pretty much map out our lives. We decide what challenges we're going to face. We decide what kind of childhood and what parents we're going to have. And you know, because we decide what lesson it is we need to learn. And god damn it, I want to know what my fucking lesson is in this life because I keep getting slapped down. It is annoying. Yes, purgatory works too. Unfortunately, though, the Catholic Church did away with purgatory about 20, 30 years ago, I think. And here's a question for you. The Catholic Church decided purgatory doesn't exist anymore. So what happened to all of the souls that were currently residing in purgatory? I didn't cuss at the Lord. About the Lord, maybe, but not at them. Yes, hell was described simply as an absence of God's presence. What most of us think of when we think of hell, you know, the fire and brimstone shit, actually comes from Dante's Inferno. There is no genuine description of hell in the Bible at any point. Purgatorian section of hell, yeah. So, yeah, I mean... Oh, yeah, he hasn't met Mike. You two would get along. Trust me. You will either get along gloriously or you're going to hate each other. I'm leaning towards the former rather than the latter. Take your buddy's personality in many aspects, throw in my autism and my sense of humor, and you have that child. Yes, they did. I suspect your brother is going to pop in. Yeah, that's true too. I also believe that yes, most religions are man-made because as humans we do need something bigger than ourselves to believe in. But you know, hey, that's why I believe in the not deity, but the divinity in all living things. Here's a fun one for you, Ace. And you'll probably appreciate this one. And Potion Guy. Renaissance Man, Potion Guy, and the Wizard. He is known around town as Renaissance Guy. Yes. So, the King James Bible. You know, the one that so many of us grew up using because it's got the wonderful flowery ancient or Old English speech to it. That is where the whole homosexuality is a sin thing kind of started coming from, because King James had a boy toy off on the side that his advisors didn't approve of, and so they very deliberately mistranslated a verse of the Bible that in its original language meant more akin to a man shall not lie with a boy the way he would a woman, to a man shall not lie with a man as he would a woman. Because they wanted King James to, you know, knock the boy toy out the picture and but yeah, really, what's your take on it, Ace? I am very interested. There we go. Okay. Thank you, Raven. Hey, that name sounds familiar. Thank you for the party hat. A little bit of both. Reference is my grandfather was an Episcopal priest who was also an expert theologian, knew the Bible inside out, upside down, and backwards, to the point he was invited by a Catholic school to come in and teach their Bible studies class, which anybody who knows Catholic schools know they don't invite someone who is not a Catholic priest to come in and teach their Bible studies. Ooh, Brenda, I am so sorry. My husband, the man behind the curtain who is in here as DTYW Technomancer, he has long COVID, and it has been fucking roller coaster for the last 5 years. I tell you what's the damn truth. Man, you can't tell I know people from Alabama at all. That would be the man in question. I will. Thank you, Ace. It's a Katie. Man, I miss my C Katie. She's changed her name recently, but she's still pretty cool. So, hi, Katie. How are you doing tonight? So, we have Katie and we have Cat. Katie Cat. Shutting up now. Cat says hi in case you didn't see it, babe. We're doing pretty good. I'm hyper as fuck, but that's nothing new or different. Hi, I'm autistic, ADHD, and, you know, wired to hell and back right now. And I am sober. The only thing I have had tonight is caffeine and sugar. That might be the problem. I'm not caffeinated enough. Drink more soda. It is also, you know, 11:15 at night, and I'm not normally in front of the camera this late, so I'm hyper. Have a good one, Ace. Hopefully we will see you again. I have enjoyed our conversation. He is using my bolster as a pillow. And I'm going to see if I can snap a picture of him so I can show you guys how freaking adorable this looks. Now what did I turn on in my ear? Oh, Jurassic Park. At least that's halfway decent. Okay, give me a sec. I'm going to fix the camera so I can show you guys the cute doggo. There's that. That'll work. I cannot see you being Kathy. Check out the really cute pupper. That is Tooker's, by the way, for those of you who don't know him. And he is using my yoga bolster as a pillow and laying on my blanket. He is so damn cute. I love my doggo. Okay, now to fix the camera back to where it belongs. There we go. Ha! He's a good pupper. Sweet. Yeah, I can't see you being a Kathy, honey. Yeah. I could never call you Kath, but that's because I spend so much time with the fucking Spoonie community that when one of us is referring to a Kath, it's not a person. Nope. 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 Oh, good Lord. I have a very warped sense of humor. I am a service... So glad all of you figured out what I was meaning. So I am a service-connected disabled veteran. I fight with multiple chronic illnesses. And so I am a member of the Spoonie community. We use spoons to measure units of energy, basically. So, yeah. I'm a veteran, I'm a spoonie, I'm a witch. I am the child of a veteran and cop. Yeah, he decided to go into the police force after he got out of the military. And so I just have the most warped sense of humor. It's dark, it's morbid, but hey, I'm fun. I feel like I'm short. No, I don't think, no, I'm not going to touch the chair, because if I try to adjust the chair, I'm going to be stupid and not think to stand up a little bit, and I'm just going to go whomp. Because that's where my brain is right now. I am so ADD, it's funny. Oh, dear Lord, Kat had a cursed idea. You got to tell me. I'm curious now. Please, make me shut up for 2 minutes. Thank you, Devin. Feel free to subscribe. We do this Chilling with the Witchlings thing Sunday through Thursday. Sunday through Thursday. And then Friday, we do Coffee and Cues with Di the Yoga Witch, which is basically a 2-hour-long Chilling with the Witchlings. I agree. ACAB all the way here. My dad being the only exception to that, because he genuinely did get into policing to help people. The other cops in the family, not as much. But yes, red, white, and blue all the way. Want to bet? Dude, that would be nice, wouldn't it? No. Not necessarily, because there are ways to moderate citizenry without having to use a police force that is mostly militarized. That would be cool, Kat. That would be cool. Okay, I was trying. Uh-oh, Houston, we have a problem. No more Dr. Pepper. Oh, that was really loud. I am so sorry.
Baby.
Set that down there. It'll get washed tonight. Hello, hair. Fine. Waluigi, okay. Hey, Vibe Works. Hey, Lucas. Okay, so he has himself muted. I can hear him through the door, but I cannot understand what he was saying. But oh my gods. Ah, that's possible. Thank you, VibeWorks. You would think pink is my favorite color. It actually is not. But I do love this room. This is honestly my favorite room in the house because it is me. Okay, I gotta fix this hair. It's driving me insane. Okay, it's driving me insane. Hello. Well, how are you? You know that's not your side. Hey, come here. Over here. Around. There you go. Hold on. Are you there? All right. Now I'm not going to run over a paw. Do I have pets? Yep, yep. Come here. Yep, yep. Good boy. You did it up on the lap. Come on. There you go. Yes. This is the baby of the family. He is 3.5. His name is Tookers. He is German Shepherd Malamute. And he's the baby. He is Mama's boy. And then we have the furry overlord who is running around somewhere. He is a 10-year-old void who likes to hop up on my desk and do kitty ASMR by purring into the microphone. Aww. Hey, cat. If you can share the stickers. I know the man behind the curtain's chit-chatting with his buddy, so you're the most likely one to be able to do it. Here you go, boy. Here you go, boy. I love you, baby. You're a good boy. I know you want to go out, huh? Can you wait just a little bit? Fuck yeah, I'd like that. Here you go, boy. Mwah. Okay, down. Go, down. Go get your brother and see if he'll come back in. Yeah, oh, never mind here. I think I can do it. Yeah, the stickers are the furry ones. There they are. He heard me. Okay. I'm fixing this hair. It is driving me insane. And no worries, cat. There we go. That braid is out. Boom, pa, 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 pa. You're good, honey. I'm not worried. I ain't stressing. Could be worse. I am pulling you out of my ear for a second, though, because I gotta fix my hair. And the damn earbud's falling out. All right. Ha-ha. Dude, you sound like that one fucking comedian. I'm gonna send the dog out to bite you in the ass. Oh, hell. Houston? Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. I have hidden all of my hair ties from myself. I do not have one within easy grabbing distance. So you know what? Wait. Fuck it. Doo-doo. We use a clamp. I don't know how I have hidden all of the hair ties from myself currently, but I have. I feel more like myself. There, I can hear you again, babe. Thank you. Oh, Killer Frost is another favorite, too. Have a good one. Good night, Jason. Hugs and loves. Happy New Year. Okay. You better call Saturday. Yep. Hey, Red Trek. Oh, that sucks, Lils. So, my way of identifying with this one, my high school boyfriend, who my youngest child is named for, broke up with me a week before Valentine's Day, and didn't even think about the fact that it was almost Valentine's Day. So Supergirl is one of my two favorite comic book characters. It's Supergirl and Superman. Excuse me, I got a tickle. Primarily because the house I grew up in, down by where one of our other people in the chat here is from, the people who rented the house before us had freehand drawn Superman in pencil on the wall, and it was notated for them to paint it in. But they moved out before they could do that. But oh my God, I used to stare at that Superman and just absolutely love it. Oh yeah, that would be what was considered an obscene phone call back in the day. Well, see, all three of my kids, their names at birth, because one of them has since changed their name, were named after people who were important to me, people I cared about. So my oldest was named for one of the guys who managed to convince me in high school not to self-delete. My middle child was named for my two best friends who both happened to have the same first name. And so they got that first name and both middle names. And then my youngest is the only one who did not get the middle name of the person they were named for, because his middle name was his mom's maiden name, and I just didn't feel right doing that one. So I gave him that first name, and then my dad and my brother's name as his middle name. And, well, he's kind of ended up with 3 names because he will usually because you know how mom will say your first name and your middle name when you're in trouble? Well, unfortunately, we lived with my mother for a lot of my son's growing up years, and she couldn't say his middle name without his uncle's middle name, so he just ended up with all 3 names. I was going to say there is no way in hell that the fireworks are going off around the needle yet. Thank you, River Rat. Okay. No, not that stupid, honey. But yeah, how did I not know that this had a clasp? I have worn this necklace I don't know how many times and never realized it had a clasp. How? Okay. Your son being autistic, it still isn't going to make me say something like that on stream. Well, I married into their ethnicity for a few years, had children with him. I have no problem with Jewish people. They're pretty awesome. And I have a number of Jewish friends. They're really cool people. Especially the ones who have the tradition of going out for Chinese food on Christmas. No, the Jews are not the ones who killed Jesus. The Romans are the ones who killed Jesus. Jesus was actually a Jewish rabbi. So, Thank you, Zach. I'm assuming you go by Zach, or are you Zachary? If I shorten your name inappropriately, I apologize. I wear red lipstick because red lipstick historically was a sign of resistance. Yeah, Jesus didn't talk about Satan. Jesus was a Jewish carpenter. He was a rabbi. Which is why he could walk up to, I want to say it was Paul, that he walked up to and simply said, "Follow me," and Paul fell in line, and they went about their happy way. And I believe, yes, this came from Father Nathan. Father Nathan was, look up Estee Lauder and the suffragettes. But Jesus was a rabbi, and Father Nathan Monk is one of his Bible studies a few months ago was discussing how Jesus had to have been a rabbi for him to have basically collected the apostles, because he was able to go up to them and say, "Follow me." And they would have been looking for a rabbi to study with and study under. And if he showed up and said, "Hi, I want to be your mentor," they would have happily followed. So, logic tracks that Jesus was a Jewish rabbi, which is pretty fucking cool, honestly. Because in my heart, he was a wise man, he was a prophet, he was a teacher, but he was not, I don't think he really was a demigod. Great, now I have Maui singing in my head about being a fucking demigod. Yep. And his polycule, love it. No. I'm gonna let that one. No. Most ethnically Jews are not white. They are more olive-skinned and come from what is now modern day not Gaza. Thank you. For some reason that word was just not coming to mind. Yeshua ben Yosef and his polycule. You're not wrong, though, Kat. I swear. If I could really quit triggering the damn jukebox in my head, I would be so happy. That's funny. That is not what my priest told me. So, hey, Anthony, how are you doing today? We're doing pretty good here. Thank you. We appreciate the subscription. So what we do here on a regular basis, I have a fucking dog hair or a cat hair tickling my nose. Sorry, y'all. Oh, it was a dog hair. So what we do here, Sunday through Thursday, 1:30 p.m. Pacific time. Hi, I am Seattle adjacent. We do what we call Dai's Daily Divination and Self-Care, where I pull tarot cards, oracle cards, a couple of self-care cards. We have a goddess of the day, and we just have some fun here. All right? And then after we get done with all of that, we segue into chilling with the Witchlings, which is basically what we are doing right now. I am a do no harm but take no shit kind of witch. I abide by the tolerance paradox, which means I tolerate everything but intolerance. You come in here proselytizing at me, telling me I'm going to hell, talking about hating gay people or any of that shit. You are not welcome here. We support our queer siblings. I am a member of the queer community myself, as are all three of my children. I have transgender family members, so we don't play with that. I am a service-connected disabled United States Navy veteran. I am sitting at 80%. We're hopefully going to get me to 100% eventually. Whatever. I am the child of a veteran. I am the grandchild of two veterans. My grandparents fought in World War II, so they were the original Antifa. I have simply picked up their torch and continued the fight. I am a practicing witch, have been a practicing witch for round about 30 years. I am a musician. I sing. I play 9 different instruments fluently. I can kind of write music. I can arrange music. I have been writing short stories and poetry for as long as I can remember because I have been a storyteller. I am a healer. And that is me in a nutshell. The glasses came from Zenny. Oh, no, honey. I don't believe in Satan. I don't talk to Satan. Satan is not my guy. The only people who do anything with Satan are the fucking Christians, and y'all can keep him. I have Loki. I mean, come on. I don't need Satan. I got Loki. He's a better trickster. That has not got anything in it. Keep your damn balls off my soda, child. Oh, my God. You are so lucky you're cute. Oh, dude, you are going to be welcome here. Trust me, Anthony. You are so welcome here. We have a decent number of trans and non-binary people who are a part of this group, so. Oh, that's better. Thank you! Again, the glasses came from Zenny. Yeah, it worked for me. I am the only one. What is non-binary? Okay. No. What non-binary means is they don't feel like they're either male or female, or they're both. Gender fluid, non-binary, both two sides of the same coin. That is all I'm going to say about it. With a sprinkle of take no shit. I like that, honey. So, but we're pretty chill, easygoing. I can talk your ear off, in case you hadn't noticed. We are neurospicy as fuck in this house. Oh, honey, I was already baptized 47 years ago. Are you complaining about my foul mouth? Dude, I swear like the sailor I once was. We will be back here at 1:30 p.m. Pacific time tomorrow doing daily divination and self-care. So come on back. I gotta quit saying that phrase because every time I do, I want to say the rest of the line. So come on back if you want to try it again. I don't told you once, you son of a bitch. I'm the best there's ever been. Yes! Lachlan, yes. Trust me, I know quite a few. So yes. You just have to find the right church. I'm going to recommend if you're stateside, try the Episcopals. Try the Episcopalians. They will welcome you. The Episcopal Church has at least one gay bishop who was ordained back on the East Coast. God, a few years back. I love you, Cat. Ha! You're welcome, Lachlan. I grew up in the church, and I am grateful that the church I grew up in was the Episcopal Church because of how affirming and accepting and forward-thinking the Episcopal Church is. On the occasion that I cannot, be outwardly who and what I am, I will claim to be an Episcopalian still.
Baby.
Nope, not lesbian. I've been with both sides. I am a fucking tavern door. I swing both ways. Probably shouldn't say it quite that way, but you know what? Hey, Harrison, you're back. I think you're back. I could let Rage out. I don't know how good that would be, but oh fuck, Cece wants to come out and play anyway, so. What's what? Rage? Oh dear Lord. No, that was him laughing, I think, over somebody saying my demon is trying to come out. I don't have a demon. I have twins who are 4. Do you want to deal with a toddler? Well, a preschooler this late at night who is hopped up on caffeine and sugar? Because trust me, it ain't fun. I thought you were whining back there. Sorry. Okay, go make coffee. I'm tempted to have you make me a cup of coffee. Oh no! Puppy boy didn't get his dinner. Bad mommy, bad daddy. It's not like we're starving him. Trust me. He's a rotund little potato. Angry potato. Hey, Anthony. Well, considering it's all white people and Christians doing most of the violence against them, Yes, I know, yes, I have, Will. I've watched a few episodes that is frighteningly accurate. Yes. I was going to Devon. Yes, I know a few. And the irony is the most Christ-like people I have ever known were either pagan or Satanists. Few atheists are there too. Depends on if you have people that live in the same house with you or you might be disturbing. Otherwise, no. I mean, come on. But yes, Will, the woman who actually convinced me to go get my DID confirmed, she and her family used to watch United States of Terror. And she said she had to stop watching it with the family because certain things would happen and they would just kind of turn and look at her as one and go, because it was that accurate. It was great. Are you saying you're fucked because of something somebody else said, or me saying as long as you don't have other people? Dude, as long as you're not bothering anybody, go for it. I mean, hey. The only reason y'all ain't hearing music from that room right now is he's at a fucking going away party. Oops. Yeah. Siblings. Can't live with them, just can't shoot them. To quote from a song, y'all. Cannot remember the name of the song. Might just be Men, because it's a couple of women singing about men. It's a hilarious song. It's from the 80s. Well, you know, my surgery to extend it was rather nice. Yeah. Honey, would you like to prove that I actually do have a man? You still making coffee? Oh, yep, he's still in the kitchen making coffee. Damn it. Oh, somebody says I ain't got no men. I don't have him. I think he's either hiding in the bedroom or he's hiding in the bathtub. There he is. Thank you, Lachlan. Oh. Oh, he got the trots. He's like, oh, he's behind your ankle.
I know. They're like a soft spot right there.
I wouldn't be surprised. Did you were being mean to that poor puppy? He's got Sarge's chunks on a plate. I can't say anything but chunks, otherwise I'll distract him. And he went into the bedroom to get Sergeant, and then came back out, and Sarge is following the plate. And then he turns around and comes back, and he's like, checking the floor out. And I'm like, you are torturing the poor dog. Poor puppy mans. Oh, most of the Satanists I know have been really awesome people. I actually joined the Satanic Temple of the Puget Sound myself earlier this year. Just because I appreciate some of the stuff they do politically. It's awesome. You were just in the bedroom and you didn't turn the light off. Oops. Oh well. That is so not surprising, Anthony. That's siblings. Where are you saying you're hidden, Amar? Amar, that's a cool name. Oh, honey. You want to have the opportunity to ask any of the questions you want. Fridays from 1:30 p.m. to about 3:30 p.m. Pacific time, because I'm in Seattle area. You can come to Coffee and Cues, and I will answer just about any question you ask, as long as you are respectful and polite. Well, hello, Miss Guard Dog. How are you? Blasphemy! The rat race. He touched your coffee. Blasphemy! Curses upon him. One of the chatters said his brother touched his coffee. Blasphemy! A curse upon him and his house. The homophobic race. There you go. Dude. Oh. I will scream at me later, Kat, because we have one, and I'll send you the link for it. It's really fucking cool. There you go. Yeah, they're making a left-hand... I swear they're just making a left-hand turn. They're making a left-hand turn. My father-in-law absolutely hates rednecks, but he loves NASCAR and does not understand why every time he's watching NASCAR, I am sitting there snickering and trying not to roll with laughter, because it's just hysterical. Yes. It is currently... Shit, my frame is off. It is 11:45 currently. Yes, my love. Yes, but they asked what time it was. Yes, I can look at the timer, but I can't. Yeah, I know, I remembered that. I'm so used to going, what time is it? Look at the frame. The frame turns off at 11 o'clock. Who just came in with you? It would be a Took monster. I love you. You're the bestest husband ever. How old are you guys? Not that it makes a huge amount of difference, but I'm just curious. I will say I do know my sons. If the elder was yelling at the younger in the younger's house, the younger would definitely put the older brother on the couch and say, stay. At which point the elder would go, woof. But that's my boys. I love my kids. Oh, yeah. He can handle being on the couch. Tell him he's lucky you're not making him blow up an air mattress and sleep in the garage or on the living room floor. Come on. What my kids would do. Oh, dear Lord, child. If I need to move, you're going to hurt. I mean, I am a mom. I am a mom through and through. My kids are 22, 24, 27. Go get some sleep, Anthony. So, yeah, I survived having 2 teenage boys in the house for 13 and 10. Yeah, about 10 years. God, I gotta think about that, and it hurts. I will be 48 in just over 72 hours. How likely is it that your parents are going to either disown you or kick you out if you come out to them, or they find out that you came out? That is my first question, because honestly, your safety is tantamount priority. If they are going to kick you out, my suggestion is suck it up until you turn 18 and get out from under their roof. If you have someone that you can live with or you have a safe place to go afterwards, okay, if they are supportive, then go ahead and come out to them. There are many different ways. I mean, it depends on your family. If you have the type of sense of humor, you could do something like, I swing both ways. I'm a tavern door. I swing both ways. Or, I personally, I was in my 30s. And I was pretty sure my dad would be cool with it. But I couldn't actually say it to my dad. So what I did is I pointed to my MySpace profile. And he looked at me and he's like, duh, I've known that forever. So, Good thing I'm neither a young girl nor elderly, huh? And you don't have to look at me. I did it more for myself than anything else. Trust me, my own husband kind of cringes at times. But he has issues with things tickling his nose. And the butterfly, because I just switched to this one like Halloweenish. It's weighted more heavier than the last one I wore. And so I can feel it jingling. Yes, dear heart. Oh no, that's okay. I will figure out. I'll probably drink the Kit Kat creamer then. I have coffee. He loves me. Oh God, yes. Hey, how do I pronounce your name? LA. Oh, you're an LA icon. There we go. I like it. But I will sit here and just kind of shake my head a little bit or nod my head because I'm wiggling the butterfly and just sit here and giggle because it feels funny. What's going to suck, though, is when it finally decides to snow on us and the damn thing gets cold. Because it's bad enough right now that I'll go outside and my nose will feel like it's dripping. It's running and dripping because it's cold. And that's kind of annoying, but I can deal with it. I have wanted a septum piercing for a good 20 years, probably more than that. And I lucked out that I found a piercing place here, local-ish to Seattle, that if you were okay with being pierced by the apprentice and you paid for the jewelry, your piercing was free. So my birthday last year, I decided, sweet. So I already had this nostril pierced. So I went in and got this one because I want the chain to go across. I'm weird. So I got this and I got my navel pierced. And then I had to go in because I had so many problems with the navel piercing at first. So I went back in, and one of the days that I was in, the apprentice said, "Hey, I know you said you wanted to be notified when I was able to do the septums. Well, I can do those now. And since you're here," and I'm like, "Hell yeah, sign my ass up." Do I believe in God? Depends on which God you're referring to. Hello, Rosario. Rosario, correction. Yes, the Christian God exists, as does every other God that mankind has prayed to, known, unknown, and forgotten. So, yes. Dude, I have popped 3 kids out this body. I am not a trans woman. I am as cis as it gets. I believe it's a Pacific Northwest thing because most of my friends use it. Sign your ass up. Oh shit, I have 2 drinks. I am definitely bisexual. I have the 2 drinks. One for yum, one for caffeine. Well, they're both the both, but yeah, we're gonna have fun with this tonight. Yes, but last time I knew they cannot do a uterus transplant into a transgender woman, and I really want to carve mine out with a rusty grapefruit spoon, courtesy of endometriosis, as well as, an ectopic pregnancy, a torqued ovary that caused massive amounts of pain. That was entertaining because the last time I went into the ER with pain like that, they did the ultrasound and were looking at my right ovary, and then the tech went over and was trying to find the left ovary, and I started giggling and told my husband, "She's trying to find my left ovary now," and he's like, he looked at me, and I'm just kind of giggling, and he's like, "She doesn't have a left ovary. She lost that one, about 15 years ago." I know, it'll be cool when they could do uterus transplants, honestly. If mine were wrecked with endometriosis, I have a couple of trans women that I would happily donate mine to. Considering human eggs are the size of a pinhead, no, we don't lay eggs. We just pass them with our menstrual fluid. I guess that's kind of laying an egg. Oh, really, guys, I did not need that mental image. Necklace. That needs to go in the thingamajigger it belongs in. That's my blue bracelet. Soda. Ooh, papa. Oh, thank you, Icon. Which one, by the way? I was just talking about all of them in my nose. As far as when it comes to piercings, I currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 piercings, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tattoos. I've had to count all 3 times that I have talked about it tonight. That is fucking hilarious. We are under 6 minutes to the new year here in Seattle. Yay! My nose, well, okay. Technically, my lobes were my first. They were pierced when I was 6-ish. And then I was 35-ish, if I'm doing my math correctly, when I got this nostril pierced the first time. I'm on my 3rd piercing of it, by the way. And then I went down to the baby shower for my oldest grandchild, and that's when I got my daiths pierced. I have both sides of my both daiths pierced. And that was 6 years ago, so 42-ish. Yeah, 42. 41, 42, somewhere in there. And then, like I said, for my birthday, I got this side and my navel. And then about 10 months ago, I got my septum. I love them all. Oh, and then I forgot a piercing. I got this done at the Seattle Tattoo Expo, August of 24. So, my munchkin had the bridge of their nose pierced, and it didn't work well, and I don't think I could do that. They did it with their glasses, but I don't think it would be comfortable with my glasses. I am considering if the munchkin decides to take me out for what I asked for my birthday. Ink, I'm not sure yet. Probably get our matching phoenix tattoos if we're doing ink. If they take me to get more holes punched in my body, I'm thinking my right eyebrow or an ear piercing. I just got to decide which one. I'm thinking helix or maybe a conch. Haven't completely decided. Oh, is it raining in LA? God. See, that was part of why I wanted to come home to the Pacific Northwest from San Diego. I missed the rain. And got back up here and I'm like, why did I miss this again? 'Cause at least when it rained in San Diego, it was usually warm. San Diego was fun. I want to go back and visit, but I don't want to live there again. Oh, excuse the fuck out of me. That was attractive, die. Princess, are you laying in my doorway whining? What are you whining about, baby? Is Benji barking outside, honey? Yep. Now he's talking. Yeah, we are looking... According to the man behind the curtain earlier, it's due to start snowing Friday. I am hopeful. Because as much as I don't want to deal with the snow, my car is not working right now, so I don't have to drive in it. But you know what? The dogs are going to... Well, the big dogs are going to love it. The little guy, not so much, because, you know, he's kind of a low rider. Oh, next Friday? Okay. It might snow for Valentine's Day. Yay! 2 minutes and 10 seconds into the new year. Thank you, Icon! Okay, now that you have subscribed, I'm going to run through it one more time. Well, again, because I keep telling people, just in case, you show up and are kind of surprised by this. Okay, so... We are going to do Daily Divinations and Self-Care Sunday through Thursday at 1:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time because I am Seattle adjacent. Tuesdays I have my Bitch and Witch podcast, but the best part is after Daily Divinations and Self-Care, we get about an hour and a half of chilling with the Witchlings, which is basically this. Then Thursday nights we have the Yoga Witches Cauldron, which is where I take the yoga world and the pagan world and mesh them together and we discuss pertinent topics to both of them and also wrap our Sanskrit word of the week into it. Friday afternoons from 1:30 to 3:30 p.m. we are just coffee and cues. You can come and ask me anything you want about yoga, witchcraft, or just about anything. Friday nights, 8:30 p.m. my time, we do Friday night guided meditation to kind of zen our way into a chilled weekend. Yeah, I hear ya. Oh, and you're down there by the Black Cat warehouse too. I am so sorry. Yes, baby. Here we go. Hey, hey. Ooh. Oh, they're starting the drones. Oh, it's cloudy over the Space Needle. It's in my headphones. Oh, dear Lord. Ooh, I am so sorry, my friend. Happy New Year on the West Coast. Holy shit. Oh, I missed Voss again tonight. Oops. Oh well. Gosh! Google shush. Hey Google. Hey Google. No. Mute it. Okay. Yep. No. Okay. That's what it was. Thank you, Icon. Unfortunately, we have to mute some of the music, or else if we do manage to get monetized before this stream, they will not monetize this stream. But of course, we're you know, playing Ozzy. Yeah. Which is why all of the other music that you hear on any of my streams, the man behind the curtain wrote and made. This man, I tell you what. So the Happy New Year that you see here, that's nothing but, I have all of these wonderful little banners and shit that pop up during my streams. Oh, yeah, he'll pull one. Dong. Yeah, do the shop. There we go. He made that. And I have those for all of the segments of all of my streams and stuff. And he's so damn creative. And the profile picture that I have on here, that's his creation. I love him. He is so he is just fucking gifted and talented. And Happy New Year! That's his creation too. Oh, that's Canva? Okay. Yeah. I'm popping again. Yes, love. Oh, yeah. Don't forget to do the thing. Like, share, subscribe. Tell your friends about us. We're pretty fun here. I am batshit crazy on a regular. A little worse than usual tonight, but hey. Nobody's perfect, right? I keep looking over at the frame, expecting to see the time and the temperature on it. Because I'm not normally sitting here this late at night. I heard pop pop. Yep. I am so, if you are a combat vet friend, I am so sorry. Because I can only imagine. Ah, born in Rapid City, grew up in San Fran. Yep. Why would I call the cops if I knew it was because firing off weapons within city limits in any state in this country is against the law, and it is very dangerous to fire a gun into the air because what goes up must come down. And typically when it goes up and when it decides to come back down, it picks up speed and can be even more dangerous. And no, we don't do that shit. I am a responsible gun owner, and I don't do that shit. Thank you. You guys are great. Thank you, thank you. We do occasional, just random members only or just live streams because, well, I get bored. I'm easily bored. But typically we keep it to just the daily show and then the weekly evenings. 2 podcasts and the guided meditation. I do have a weekly yoga class that if anybody wants to participate in, please scream at me. Nobody's wanted to do it in a while, so, but I have them. Same. Trauma is what got my ass booted after boot. Ha. I have the attention span of a 1-year-old. I'm autistic ADHD. So I am either hyper focused on shit or I don't pay attention for shit. So hey, it's fun. But let me tell you, I get hyper focused on something and I get shit done. And I'm dancing to the music in my head again. Boom. Yep, Will's been back for a bit. I'm still dancing to the music in my head. Somebody just bumped the bedroom door. Okay. Okay, that fur child is in his bed. Oh, so you'll appreciate this. Grab this. All right. I made these. Handmade. Those are mine. I had fun putting all of the beads on the thingamajiggers. They are rose quartz garnet. Or no. So we'll start with the long one in the center. It is amethyst, rose quartz, hematite, and garnet. Happy New Year, faded roses. Aren't they? I love them. I am a creative person, but I cannot draw or paint. Nope. Oh, I hit the wrong one. My bad. I can't paint. I can't draw. I can't do shit like that. My art is music, words, and stuff like this. Oh, damn. Yeah, that would be slightly traumatic. Oof. Oh, dear Lord. What are you two doing? Cat? Be nice to your sister. All right. Cat is saying, okay. Yeah, I can imagine that one, Cat. When I found out I was pregnant with my oldest, I was on the phone with his father, who was in Italy at the time. I took the test, and then I walked out of the bathroom to the kitchen, did something like that took 30 seconds in the kitchen. Mind you, these pregnancy tests say to leave them for 5 minutes before checking. Hi, I'm ADHD. I'm time blind. Had no idea how long had, passed. And so I go wandering back into the bathroom. It has been 45 seconds. I look at the test and go, oh, fuck. And he goes, what? I'm like, there's already 2 lines and they're both pretty dark. And he went, oh, fuck. Neither one of us was ready to have a kid. But I acknowledged that, if we waited until we were ready, we were never going to have kids. And he was active duty military. So we were going to have a roof over our heads, food to eat, and an income to provide clothing and everything else that we needed. Plus my medical care was going to be covered. So why? We were married. There was no reason to not continue with the pregnancy. Oof. I'm the youngest of 4. I have 3 older brothers. So yeah, my parents did stay married though. Don't know how. My incubator was not a kind person. New Year's resolution is not to annoy your wife. Yep. I don't do. Oh, Happy New Year, sweetheart. Orange juice. I was just talking about mac and cheese. If you want to pop into the stream, you can. I really don't mind. Sorry. Spawn decided to come home. Yep. No more fireworks. Oh, Monty. So the Spawn has come in and said Happy New Year's to all of you. No shit. Somebody I know. I'll pass that on. He's in his room. Hey, cat! I see a cat! I see my cat, not your cat. Not you, cat. Yay! Happy, happy, yay, yay. Da, 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 da. I'm dancing to the music in my head. Happy New Year, cat! Tell your dad and the grands that I say Happy New Year. Oh, you're a youngin'. So your oldest brother is about the same age as my kiddos. My oldest is 27. middle is 24, and the youngest, the spawn, is 22. Oh, hi, Miles. Happy New Year. Hugs from the other mom. The other mom. Man, at least I said the other mom and not the other mother, which is very Coraline and very creepy. Hey, Christine. Happy New Year. Oh, yes. Hey, Kat. The other cat says that you the two of you are going to have to wear Thing 1 and Thing 2 shirts. I can't disagree. I can't wait to buy those. The cousin and the kid. Because, I mean, come on. You're essentially my cousin at this point. Hell, even Spawn agrees with that one. Hey, girl. Happy New Year. Tell your sweetheart and your kiddos I say Happy New Year to them, too. Go get some sleep, Icon. Ah, yay. More friends and family. Oh, thank God. I think most of ours have, too. Yes. Practicing witch of 30 years almost. God, I can't wait. Valentine's Day. I'm just fucking waiting for Valentine's Day because I'm just going to say that's it. Happy New Year. 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 I'm not surprised. Oh, that figures. Hey, Francois. Are you in Bram or PO? I can't remember. I know you're that side of the sound. It's 2027. I know, haven't been serious about it at all. Holy sheepskin, dude! Sorry. Child just slammed his bedroom door. Startled the hell out of me. It's okay, Francois. Oh, beep, beep. I'm a sheep, beep. I don't do baneful magic unless someone absolutely deserves it. The Army does that. The Navy does that to a few people, too. 17 is an interesting age with girls. Oh, shit. Ha ha ha. Nice. Oh, dear Lord. How old is he now? God. Actually, I'm not sure. I want you to tell me. Oh, my God. Considering I think I've known him since he was a toddler, I feel old. And any man should follow me, and then deny himself, pick up his cross and follow me, into life eternally. Pick up your cross, pick up your cross, pick up the cross, and follow Jesus. He is the way to the light. Anyway, no, I do not do, readings on my live shows because that requires more energetic prep than I really have time to put into before these. However, pause. If you would like to book a reading with me, check out my link tree. Devil Doll? What? Devil Doll? Devil Doll! Holy shit! I believe Devil Doll has been here before and it's been a minute. Okay. I think he recognizes that. Hello, Mariella. How long have I been a practicing witch? Just about 30 years. Yep. I'm thinking somewhere around Valentine's Day is when I started. No, well, yeah. Go get some sleep, cat. Go to bed. Go to bed. Love you. Good night, sweetheart. We're getting old, Will. Oh my God, we're getting old. No, 30 years. Just 30 years. I am pushing 48, not 58. Go home, Miles. Drive safe. Text when you get home. Text her so she can text me. I am mom. When my kids are traveling, I want them to let me know they got home safe. 33-year-old nephew. God. Okay, so my niece, the one that I was one of the first ones to hold her, is 13, and it is so weird to think about that. Damn. Cool. Wait, oh yeah, you guys would have been down here. Sweet. He's popped into chat a couple of times. He's come and hung out with us in the chat and in the VC while he was on breaks at work. Spawn stopped by and saw him earlier on the way home. We have an extra body living in the house for a couple of days. So yeah, we're doing great in this house. I am hyper. I'm in a good mood. I know I'm going to have to sleep tonight, but I've got like 7 things I want to accomplish before I go to bed, because my brain says as long as I have not gone to bed, it is not January 1st yet. And I got a couple of things that I want to accomplish before my birthday. Hey, Godzilla. I can. I don't know that one, babe. But yes, I can. Hey, Skylar. I am not currently up on the current news. What's going on in Minnesota? Okay, oh, that bullshit. Yeah, no. I'm going to venture to guess that Nicole is either allergy fighting or sick with a cold. They've been fighting a damn yuck that we're praying to God is not the plague. What's up, Tackle? I tackle old people. I love it. Too bad she's, an ashy brick. I'm so sorry. Mine are not happy. Yes, I have an earbud in. I'm in a voice chat via Discord with the man behind the curtain. My asthma is not happy because of all of the rain. I think I've got mildew in my closet again. Nice. I will like I need to meet your wife, honey. We are going. I'm almost afraid to, because I'm almost afraid that we're going to hit it off too well. Oh yeah. This is hanging on my microphone right now. That'll tell you how bad it's been. Spawn is sick enough that he came. That's the only part of it I have. He has the machine and another mouthpiece in there because he needed it today. That tells you how nasty his ick has been, and the ick in the air is. So for those of you who don't know what this is, sorry, I forgot that there are other people. This is a nebulizer mouthpiece and mask. I prefer the mask because I can just strap it on my face. When I'm using the computer. Dude, I grew up in the fucking Episcopal Church and I live in a predominantly Christian country. I swear to God and Jesus fucking Christ or Jesus, Joseph, Mary, and my fucking ass mother are common phrases. Yes, I also say, oh my gods, dear goddess, and etc., etc. I don't care what fucking God I'm talking to. Just please do something here. Sweetheart. Okay, I was going to say, wrong vowel. Thank you. I am not a predator. Well, no. But I have worked a couple of really good spells that were very effective. Still can't believe she couldn't step through the door, though. That was impressive. Nope, I don't touch voodoo. Nope. My skin is not the right color for that, and I have not been invited to practice. Nope. We don't touch that one. Hey, at least he didn't slam the door that time. Yay. What's your friend's brother's name? And if he genuinely is in the hospital, yes, I will add him to my candle tomorrow. What spells have we done that was effective? There is a charm and spell put on every door into my home that is such that anyone who wishes ill towards anyone in this house, they cannot pass. My husband's ex-wife tried to step through the door shortly after it was put up, and she bounced. It was hilarious. It was glorious to watch. Yes. Ne'er-do-wells. Do I believe in duality when casting spells? What kind of duality? Are you talking yin and yang, god and goddess, or something else? Neither? Both? Depends on the mood. Hi, baby.
Happy New Year's, Chuckle Fox.
Well, I don't know if they heard you.
Happy New Year's, Chuckle Fox.
Love you, Spawn. Go get some sleep. You got a big day tomorrow.
Yeah, we're not sleeping for a while. I'm making the mac and cheese.
Okay. Go give her hugs. Tell her Happy New Year.
Oh, I will.
I know. Just at least wait until I'm out of the office for that, please. Happy New Year, honey. Yep, nope, I'm not saying that. Ain't that stupid, y'all.
Hasta la vista, baby.
He will like that, thank you. Is he still out there? Tell him what Johnny Cage just said. Okay, so. You sound like Jamie from Mythbusters. Sweet. I knew that's what he was going to say. Oh, sick. Love you. Thank you, Cody. It looks like a bottle of Pepto-Bismol blew up in here, and I love it. I'll be honest. Oh, let's see. So, is there a spell that if one wishes one harm with stealing money from elderly? Yes. There is something that you could do. Off the top of my head, no, I cannot think of it. I would have to go flipping through my book of shadows. Bunny. Okay, that's an interesting nickname. Hello, Kirk, and Happy New Year to you as well. No. This is my office. It's not the office. It's my office. And it's pink. I wish that would be not necessarily elderly money, but there is such a thing as a money bowl that you can do. So, I need to renew mine. Money bowls, prosperity spells, money draw spells. There's all kinds of spells for that. Just like there's self-love spells. That's the only love spells you really want is a self-love spell and a spell to attract the love you want. But you do not want to cast a love spell on a person because that fucks with their free will. Just saying. Amen, Rusty. I took my pens out in the living room and forgot to bring them back last night. Uh-oh. It's an angry potato. Hi. What are you doing? No. Ah! Charmy was on the floor. Happy New Year, Nathan. Charmy was on the floor. I forgot I put the clip in my hair and Charmander fell on the floor. All right. Charmy will go there for now. She, her, they, them. Depends on who's out. There's only 30 of us. I'm not repeating that, my love. Oh shit, I still haven't taken all the brushes out of my thingamajigger. Oh well, I'll do that later. Yes, when I laugh hard enough, I will snort like a pig. There is a reason my older brother nicknamed me Piggy when I was pregnant with my child. Could be worse. Oh, they're snuggling together. It's adorables. Adorables. Eh, fuck it. This squirrel is on fire. What is another spell that you think is needed in today's world? Hot foot powder. Makes people go away. Shouldn't... the Stray Kids bots are back. Nice. This squirrel is... Why am I stuck with that one now? What's up, Johnny? Johnny Cage. Why would I want to act my age? Caden, yes. Hey, Tiffany. How are you doing tonight? I like that name. I knew some really cool Tiffany's back in the day. Well, I know a really cool Tiffany now. The day the squirrel went berserk in the first Self-Righteous Church. The funny thing is, Person Element A School is in Pascagoula, Mississippi. So when my older brother was down there for A School, I sang that song constantly. It's great. I haven't sung This Squirrel is on Fire for Gray yet. Not sure if he'd appreciate it. My kid just went to bed with his girlfriend. I like that. They are happy and content. And they are going to have their own home. Yeah, he's a grown-ass adult last time I checked. Well, he's a grown-ass adult sometimes. And I just said that loud enough, I'm pretty sure he heard it through the wall. I love my kid. If you're picking it up at the occult store, probably there is a recipe for it that I would have to dig through my digital book of shadows. Oh, dear God, no, they're not more mature. Well, no, they're not more mature than I am. Depends on who's out, though, doesn't it? Well, maybe kind of, yeah. Because, yeah, he's definitely more mature than the twins. Yeah, but he's not more mature than Annie or Lonnie. Lonnie definitely has him. So does Annie, because Annie, I think, might baby be older. No, Lonnie's older than... Anyway. But yeah. Which one of us is age should I act? Because, you know, I have everything from a set of twin 4-year-olds to... Eldritch Horror. So what age do you want me to act? Currently, I think I'm acting about my age. Yeah, how should someone from my age act? When I was 13, yes. Then I moved to Hillsboro. Then I moved to Woodburn. Then I moved to San Diego. Well, actually, Woodburn. Then I went to Chicago. Then to San Diego. Then back to Woodburn. Back to San Diego. And then up here. So, hey. Yes, I am almost 50 years old. What's your point? Nope. Oh, hell no. I know women older than me that have their nose rings. Hey, act how I feel. Dude, that would be about 90 years old most days because I have chronic pain. But hey. Exactly, Will. I don't know how to act my age. I've never been this age before. And the example I had sucked. I mean, just saying. Yes, thank you, Thomas. Act how I feel. Thank you, Tiffany. How am I a wreck, darling? I am gainfully employed. I have a wonderful family, both blood and chosen. I have an active social life. Hey, can't complain most of the time. Because, I don't even generally complain about the amount of pain I'm in on a daily. I'm a yoga teacher, but no, I did not actually get my teaching certification. I wanted to, but I was not up to going to college. Oh, that's right. He was making mac and cheese. That's why I'm hearing him. Thank you, Thomas.
Hasta la vista.
I mean, hell, I have successfully raised 3 children. I have raised 3 children from birth to adulthood. None of them are addicted to drugs. No teen parents. Nobody went to jail. Nobody was severely injured at any point. So I think I was pretty successful in raising them. And all 3 of those children are gainfully employed in healthy, happy relationships and have their own robust, healthy social lives. And, they're great. I can't complain. I think I did pretty good. I have had 2 of them boomerang back home. One of them because he needed a safe landing. The other one because he felt that, he should come home and help mom and stepdad. But we're doing pretty good here. I own my own home. I own my own business. Teaching is not, and yes, actually, all 3 of them are members of the community. Teaching is not an easy profession. I honestly, as much as I wanted to be a high school band and choir director, I would not have survived it. I can't really complain about my life all that much. I have a few minor complaints, but hey. I'm pretty content with where I am in my life. No, they said that the way they did for a reason. I have 3 children biologically. I have 3 that call me mom, so I call them my non-biologicals. The elder 2 of those have given me 6 amazing grandchildren. 3 of them were born in the last year. That's why I had to stop and think for a second. I'm pretty content with my life the way it is. And considering all of the shit that I had to survive to get to where I am today, I'm pretty fucking happy with my life. Thank you, Tiffany. Oh, hey kid, Happy New Year, honey. I'm not using your name because I'm streaming right now. The Spawn's girlfriend just came out of the bathroom, so I had to yell at her. No, I hate brushing my dog. Thank you. Uh-oh. Although I do regularly make my poor husband mishear what I say. Oh, I know. What does woke mean, my friend? Tell me exactly what being woke means. Born and raised in Oregon, currently live in Seattle. West Coast, born and bred, and I will not ever leave the West Coast. West Coast, best coast. Yeah. Can't wait to dye my hair purple again, though. I miss my purple hair. Well, see, they say that explains the gay, but yet Stonewall is in fucking New York. No, honey. That is not a definition. What exactly does it mean? What does woke mean? Tell me what woke means to you. Not what it is. Define the word. Edward, no. No, not too old for it any. At all. Thank you, Tiffany. Hey, Moonstar. Well, yeah, Meep, you and I are peas in a pod. Love it. Hello, Ellie. Happy New Year, my friend. Exactly. Thank you, Tiffany. You have a point there. See, before I got my nose pierced, I befriended a sister vet at the VA who had a nose piercing, and she is old enough to be my mother. We ascertained this during yoga. And she's had her nose pierced longer than I have existed. That's how we discovered she was old enough to be my mother. Because we were talking about when she pierced her nose, and she pierced her nose like the year before I was born. And I'm just like, yeah, you've had that nose piercing longer than I've been Earthside. She laughed. Kind of miss her. She was cool. But I mean, come on. That's like saying I'm too old for tattoos. But woohoo! 20 minutes and it's New Year's in Alaska. I see that. He who can't define woke wants me to grow up. How am I being immature? Oh yeah, this is not abnormal, hon. It's kind of fun to play with the food, though. Thank you, love. If I had any inkling that she might be here more often, I would make Nick one of our mods too. Sorry for shortening your name. Why did I just have a mental image of Limu Emu eating the Geico gecko? Oh, dear Lord, she's back. Roger that. It was a way of telling him who I was referring to without telling everybody else. Yeah, no shit. Because he knows who you are. I know. But it gave me the mental image because Geico Gecko. And then my brain went to, they started using animals to sell insurance, which then led me to Limu. And then I saw Limu eating the Geico Gecko, and I'm like, okay, I'm done. Hi, I am Pinky from Pinky and the Brain. Wouldn't it be, Will? You should see the shit that my brain gives me at times. And between, good night, Tiffany. Have a good one. Happy New Year, hun. Narf. When the compulsive thoughts were getting bad, I would occasionally say narf out loud. It was either narf or meow to just jar my brain into what, and it would stop it. So, hey, it was safe. I think that's part of why he did it, too. There was an episode that showed the entire train of thought from when Brain asked Pinky, are you pondering what I'm pondering? All the way through to him coming up with the nonsensical answer like, I don't know, but where do we get the rubber pants? God, I miss that show. But yeah, thank you, Count. Ew. Same! Dude, do you know how many people at school the next day walked up to me and called me Pinky? Ah, thank you, Tiffany. I'm a little ditzy. But do you know how many people at school the next day called me fucking Pinky? Thank God I had watched it. I would have no idea what they were talking about. But yeah, oh my Lord. It was great. I have referenced that episode. That is a beautiful example of an autistic ADHD brain from start to end. It's great. And then there was the episode that showed them before the gene splicing. And we learned that Pinky was actually the genius originally. So, yeah, oh my God. Come on, brain. Catch back up.
Hasta
Come
la
on.
vista,
I can feel you.
baby.
You're the little engine that could. You can make it up that hill. Nope. It crashed. Train of thought derailed. We're still searching for survivors. Holy shit, we're at almost 4 hours? Damn. Well, we had a 6-hour stream on Christmas, so. No. The man behind the curtain watched the first season, and I watched some of it. And what sucks is I absolutely love Winona Ryder. I always have. And having been a kid in the 80s, I just couldn't get into it that much. Yeah. Yeah. He's saying he watched the first season and then just kind of drifted. That's similar to what happened with you and on The Man in the High Castle. The show I really want to watch, I need to watch The Handmaid's Tale. I really do, but that's one that I'm going to have to force myself to sit down and start it, but I will probably, once I get into it, I'll probably binge it in like 4 days. He's back. Hi, babies. Please don't lick yourself behind me. He's going to anyway. I was going to show that one because it wasn't horrible. Vaguely amusing. Same. I desperately need the spoons to do it. But my watch lists and my TBR pile and list are like 10 miles long, both. Happy New Year's. Thank you, Ben. At least I think that's a compliment. Man, I had a classmate in high school. Happy New Year, guy. I had a friend of a friend in high school whose parents must have hated him. Their last name was Dover, and they named their son Benjamin. And then nicknamed him Ben. How horrible a parent, you know? We got another happy. Hit the button. I don't know which button you're hitting. There it is. Oh, wait, you're doing something else. Not that one. There we go. This is true, too. I know, right? And see, he was friends with my high school boyfriend. This is how I know him so well. And my boyfriend would walk into the commons, which is where all the lockers were, and see his buddy on the opposite end of the commons and scream his name at the top of his lungs. Thankfully, most of us in school knew both of them, and it wasn't surprising. Old enough to know better. Oh, God. Oh, dear God, that is horrible. There's, it pops up in my memories on Facebook every now and again, but it's some British Army person. His first name is Dickie, but I cannot for the life of me remember the rest of his name. But yeah, it's no better. Hey, Sean, how are you? Yeah. I have seen so many different spellings of leader, which is kind of interesting, considering the Leader clan down south. Yep. Have a good one, Tiffany. Good night. Yes. Practicing witch of 30 years. Almost. You know. Oh, into my hair? Yeah. You know, it feels weird to say 30. I've been a practicing witch for 30 years. Because A, it doesn't feel like it's been that long. And B, technically, it isn't 30 years yet. We're getting there. It is just past 1:45 for me. You know what? I'm just going to go ahead and grab the itty bitty ones and fucking wrap them. Not bad so far. Hello, Kirsten. I love that name. That is my cousin's sister-in-law's name. Spelled differently, but still. Kirsten is Kirsten. It's a cool name. That makes sense. I can never remember how old you are. I just know you're slightly younger than I am. Like I said, it's my cousin's sister-in-law, so I'm familiar with the name, and I love it. And Kirsten Storms is one of my favorite actresses. Earl Skakel. Skakel? That's kind of a cool name. Do me a favor and look at that picture, though. Hold on. That's what I thought. No clue. I have no idea how much longer we're going to be here. Probably until I decide I'm tired enough or I got to pee bad enough that, it's worth getting out of here. And I still have 500 miles stuck in my head. But at least now I'm seeing, David Tennant rocking around in his kilt singing it, so. Yes! Jazz, well, okay. Depends on the jazz. 10 minutes to 1 a.m. Depends on the jazz. I love classic jazz, like, why did Henry Mancini come to mind? He wasn't necessarily jazz. Charlie Bird Parker and Duke Ellington, that, time frame. Some of the more modern jazz, like the Marcellus Brothers, I really enjoy them. I have not really listened to jazz in the last 20 or so years. My favorite genres of music are 80s and 90s pop, 80s and 90s country, classic rock, and classic oldies. That's what I will rock out to, and that's usually what I'm rocking out to in my head. Or it's classical music, like I was singing Ein klein Nacht music tonight. Ode to Joy I have tattooed on my leg. So I was a classically trained musician in a previous life. And I love music. 20-year what? Oh, since I listened to jazz? Honey, I've been out of high school for 30. I have children who were in their 20s. That's part of why I haven't listened to a whole lot of music, modern music. I listened to current country up until, actually about the time I moved in over here and started driving the car we have with XM. No, I don't do Roblox. If I'm going to build with blocks, I'm going to build with Legos or the wannabe Legos. I have tried to play... No, it wasn't Roblox I tried to play. It was Minecraft. Either way. I do believe in past lives, but my referencing me being a classically trained musician in a past life is referring to before the Navy. Yes, Fearless is also a favorite. Oh my God. I have a friend who is, oh my God, such an amazingly talented piano player. And he used to sit at the piano in the band room and play Fearless. And I knew I loved the song, but I did not, I knew the name and I knew the song, did not know they went together. And I finally asked him one day what he was playing because I wanted to learn it. And he wrote down the name of it and he's like, don't forget it's by Beethoven, which made me laugh. And then a couple of days later, he came to school and handed me sheet music. And he's like, here, I got it for you. and he had bought me the piano music for Fur-Elise. So for a while, I could play the right hand of Fur-Elise really well, and I could play about the first quarter of the song with both hands. Can't remember it now, but my instruments that I play regularly were treble clef, so I have to work really hard to read the bass clef. And then for me to be able to play piano, I have to basically memorize the song because I cannot read bass clef and treble clef at the same time. So any of the songs that I can play on piano, I have memorized them or I have learned them by ear, which is fun. But put treble clef music in front of me, I can read it as easily as I can read words. Thank you, Magoo. Oh, but Fur-Elise, Moonlight Sonata, Ode to Joy, Ein Klein, the 1812 Overture, although Pachelbel's Canon, but one of my absolute favorites, especially when it's played on a really grand pipe organ, is Toccata and Fugue in D minor. Everybody knows Toccata and Fugue in D minor because they play it at Halloween. The da-da-da, dun-dun-dun, that one. Hello, Noah. Am I ticklish on my feet? I can turn my ticklishness on and off. Trust me, my husband hates that. He has complained about the fact that he has tried to tickle me and I just sit there and stare at him and he's like, you turned it off. Yes, I did. Because he can't. Ha. But, man. Ride of the Valkyries is another one that I love. I also absolutely love the fact that a cappella is becoming popular. Thank you, Pentatonics. Absolutely love Pentatonics, by the way. One thing I absolutely love doing, would not recommend this if you're underage, by the way, is I will medicate and get nice and high, and then I'll just kind of pop my earbuds in and turn on a couple of two specific songs by Pentatonics and just ride the music. It is so relaxing. Oh, yes. Must find which one because that sounds awesome. But I will just listen to two songs and just bliss out for a while. Okay, so we have two modern day musicians that I firmly believe people are going to be listening to many, many, many years in the future. Number one is John Williams. Because, come on, we already listened to John Williams movie scores anyway. And so many of us, John Williams has been the soundtrack of our lives in one way or another, whether it be the Harry Potter franchise, Joe Rowling can suck a fart in fucking space, or Star Wars, or Indiana Jones, or Jaws, or E.T., even the Olympics theme. I mean, that is all John Williams. So John Williams is definitely going to be the classical composer of the future. And then we have the modern day Mozart. Weird Al Yankovic. Weird Al Yankovic. And yeah. Yeah, 21 Savage was basically a one-hit wonder. It's kind of like, shit, I just lost the name the band I was gonna suggest. Right? There's a meme that goes around, and if I find it, I'll send it to you, hon, explaining exactly why Weird Al is the modern day Mozart. Thank you. 21 Pilots, they're not bad. But see, that's not the genre I listen to a lot. By the way, hello Hellcat, if I didn't say that a minute ago. But I don't listen to a lot of music outside of my preferred genres very often. I do occasionally, courtesy of my kids. But, why do you say he's not? Whoops. I think he is saying that Weird Al is not the modern day Mozart. Here we go. So, after that stupid thing from Bezos and Musk about how 1 trillion humans would mean 1,000 Mozarts, it got me thinking. We clearly must have Mozarts today, and at least a couple of them probably got the same upbringing he did to nurture their skill and talent, and we would therefore have a musician of significant talent, dedication, and skill. Okay? Who can write music across a bunch of different contemporary genres. Okay? Who explicitly draws from the work of other musicians to build their style. Yep. And who is willing to do the musical equivalent of shitposting and wear fancy outfits while doing it. I can only conclude that the modern day Mozart is Weird Al Yankovic. Not a whole lot, Tiffany. We were just discussing whether or not Weird Al Yankovic is the modern day Mozart. See, it is not plagiarism. Parody is not plagiarism. Thank you. I mean, Dressing Dragon to the hula. Luau! That is still one of my all-time favorite movies. Especially that scene. I mean, my child went into the hospital as Timon and came out Pumbaa. What am I saying? Hey, Star! Thank you for the subscription! And we have a new subscription, so I'm going to do a quick rundown. He'll post the schedule as I tell you guys what I do. Sunday through Thursdays, we are here. Okay, I'll wait a minute. Oh! Yeah! We are almost to the New Year in Alaska. No, Weird Al is a musician. Okay, we have 45 seconds until New Year's in Alaska. Give us a minute. Thank you. I made them. You did what with who what? You're doing what with how many hamsters?
I think, therefore I am.
Yep.
I feel, therefore I want.
Oh God, I don't know if you'd even remember her.
I desire, therefore I need.
Yep.
That is my trinity.
It works. The Spawn is standing in the hallway talking at me, and one of my buddies in the Navy used to say, who's doing what with how many hamsters? And I just kind of picked, Happy New Year! And I just kind of picked it up. Oof. That don't sound like a good cough. It's New Year's in Alaska. You know, I'm sure I could fit that into one of Johnny Horton's songs about Alaska. It might fit into the words for North, or the tune for North to Alaska. New Year in Alaska is New Year. The rush is on. Hey, it does kind of. Nice. Okay, now that it is the New Year, or now that we've done that, I'm going to clicky. Give me a second. Do this. So this is what they look like up close. I haven't got these up on the shop yet. But I'm going to make more of them. They are, okay, so we're going to grab the center one that's long, because the others have the same beads. It is an amethyst, a rose quartz, a hematite, and a garnet. Thank you. Oh, yes. Whoosh, coolios. Garnet, yep. I'm sorry, it's garnet amethyst.
Happy New Year's, you filthy animals.
Oh, I fucked up. Son of a bitch. I made that one upside down. Oh, damn it. Well, fuck. Oh, well. You're staying up late right now. What should you do? Hang out and have a good time. Thank you. They came from Zenny. Yeah, Harry Nilsson is kind of underrated. He's pretty good. Good night, Will. Go get some rest and hug the wife for me. Talk to you soon. I think you know our little brother who's up north. 'Cause he camped with us at the same event you did. Boop, 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 boom. Jesus. Hello, Bah. Bah Humbug? But you're not a Bah Humbug. Bah Isatau. Isatau? That's kind of an interesting name. Big Sam left Seattle in the spring of 1910 with George Brett, his partner. And I can't remember the next line. Oh, hello, Olivia. I like that name too. Yeah, Powder Monkey. It's the easiest way to do it that she'll recognize who I'm talking about. Oh hell, my phone is dying. Yeah, I'll send you a message with where exactly they are. Give me a sec so I can, put my phone on life support. There you go. And your messages, love. Happy New Year, Olivia. Where are you at? We are Seattle-ish. Delphonics. That sounds very, very, very familiar. I want to say that is a band from. That's a music group that has really super close harmonies, and I want to say they're classic oldies, but I'm not positive. But yes, I am familiar with them. Technically, yes, I am someone's grandma, but if any of my grands are watching this, we got problems. I'm going to be calling their mothers. We're East King. We're East County. Oh, I know. The Afrin will do that. Does Benadryl knock you out? Grandma said knock you out. Is there anything I can say tonight that is not going to make one of you think of something to sing? Please, tell me now. Sorry. Is everyone ready? It depends on what you're asking if we're ready for. Ooh, Salinas. Have a good one, Olivia. Happy New Year, friend. That's what I was afraid of, honestly. Oh, for the new day, for the new year. Mostly, I got a couple of things I was hoping to accomplish, but didn't. But you know what? That's okay. Because a blessing half done is still a blessing. I am going to burp. Give me just a second. Y'all didn't want to hear that. Sorry, I could only mute one. It was either that or hit the button on the mic. I'm sorry. I love you. Oh, shit. Now I have fucking... My brain cannot decide if we're listening to North to Alaska, Crazy Train by Ozzy, or what. I have no idea. My brain is just... Yeah, big surprise. Oof, I am so sorry. Jesus Christ. On a crutch. Yeah, it's 1 a.m. You would think. Hello, 9/11. I am so not saying your screen name. Nope. I know better. Ooh, now the tinnitus is screaming too. Wow, I'm just having a fantabulous. Cool. I will look them up. I have been listening to a lot of voice play because Jeff, their bass, has just the most amazing voice. Jeff Castellucci, I believe. Sweet Olivia. But Jeff Castellucci has an amazing voice. You should listen to his version of the Oogie Boogie song. Have a good night, Gracie. But Jeff has an amazing voice. Love listening to him sing. Voice play has some great stuff. I'm somebody's aunt. My top 3 favorite color: purple, teal, and pink. In that order. Which is why... There's no dog, right? Oh, there is, but he's not going to get run over. Which is why this tattoo is purple and teal. I can't figure out... Oh, well. And my office is pink. I swear I'm going to start drumming fucking Wipeout here. Come on. Damn it. Dude, I did that after I went up to one of the kids who had been a drummer, but he dropped out of band by senior year. Walked up to him when we were seniors, and I'm like, dude, you gotta come back to band. We need somebody who can actually fucking play Wipeout. And they're like, and I'm like, no, seriously. He's one of the few that can. And I took somebody's sticks and I was drumming it, and they're like, why don't you play it? And I'm like, because I'm a flute player. You're a flute player and you can do that? Yeah, my older brother was a percussionist. I could play Wipeout before I was like 6 years old. Thank you, Gracie. It wasn't like having grandkids. I wasn't like having grandkids, hey? I kind of like the sticker there. That's kind of cute. That's actually kind of cool. The guy I'm thinking of, I'm friends with him on Facebook, and I don't know what he's up to these days. But yeah, I'm the only. Oh yeah. Oh well, hey. You're not as bad as me. I was doing Christmas cards a couple years back and realized by the time I got into the H's, I was writing the wrong year. I was writing the prior year, so that was pretty good. Can't do Panda Express. Panda Express doesn't do gluten-free, which kind of sucks. But hey. Only half. I mean, come on. Only half. I mean, technically, a lesbian can do IVF and get pregnant, but I got pregnant the natural way every stinking time. TMI, sweetheart, but okay. White rice? What about white rice? White rice sounds good. I cooked rice in the Instant Pot the other night. And it wasn't crunchy when it got done cooking, but then I was dumb enough to leave the lid off the Instant Pot for far too long, and now it's all crunchy and I'm pissed. I was so proud of myself because I finally got it right. And I'm like, yes, I'll have snacks. And then I fucked it up. That's true. Oh, that's right. They have rice, but there is something in the... Oh, I think their white rice has soy sauce on it or something. But yeah, that's true. Oh, I'm so glad Mikey isn't in here. And I'm really glad the Spawn isn't in there. Fucker told his brother what was going on in... Oh my god. I don't have bail money. I have to remind my oldest not to tell my youngest some of the shit that happens in the chat on my live streams. Oh, really? There's a reason he's not allowed to participate here. I don't have bail money. And he does not look good in orange. Well, actually, he kind of does. Fucking gingers, man. Love my kid. Sorry. North to Alaska, you go north,
Hasta
the
la
rush is
vista.
on. Oh, yeah. I love my kids, though. They're great. Okay, there is overlap between the two communities, but that does not necessarily mean that no. Because I know furries who are queer, but I know straight furries too. I know quite a few straight furries. I actually know more straight furries than I know queer furries. But that doesn't mean that, there is no overlap. That's kind of like the overlap between the LARP content creator and the Badge 502 content creator, and the fact that the two of them follow each other is just absolute bliss. But yeah, they get tagged in each other's videos all the damn time. That actually sounds like a really good idea, Gracie. Go do that. I wish I could, but I live in slightly too populated an area now. Man. And the trail's closed after dark, so. Yeah. Owie. Yes. Mac and Ches. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Children behave. That's what they say. That's like the third time tonight I've done that one. But the intro to that's why, because the way I tap my fingers, it triggers the rhythm that and the intro to that song. I'm happy for you. I am sober as fuck right now, and I'm regretting it. So hi, Tori. I want my pen. I am so glad I speak enough Spanish to be able to translate that Spanglish. It's awesome. One yoga man, one dog. Nice. Oh, I don't drink alcohol. This is my drink of choice. And my pens are out there, so my vape. Because I was stupid and took them out in the living room with me last night and left them there. But I have 3 that live in the living room. Hey, Johnny Huerta. Oh, no, that sucks. I'm actually kind of surprised the Spawn, well, he probably did drink tonight, but he has his mother's alcohol tolerance. Thank you, Tori. I was going to say, I'm surprised the Spawn isn't slightly buzzed. They went to a New Year's Eve / going away party because he's moving out this week. I am sad, but that's okay. Oh, I love you. Oh, you're the best. And that leaves the orange one out there. Yay! Sweet. This is my favorite. It is down. I kind of regret chopping the 10 inches off of it that we did. Oh. It tickles. That's okay. Okay, do you prefer Star or Yuriko? Either way, it's a pretty name. That is a fun name, Eclair. I gotta ask, though, Eclair, where'd the 78 come from? I am just curious. Okay, Star. You got it. Oh, was it? Okay, that one won't get you. That one's not clogged. This is the one that keeps getting clogged. Well, he doesn't like it if I use my pipe back here because the smoke ends up in the bedroom. And yeah, we try not to do that. So I get stuck with my pens when I'm in my office. Not right now. I don't feel like standing up right now. If I stand up right now, I am going to have to book it for the head because my bladder's starting to scream. But I don't want to get up right now. So, and y'all just got way TMI. See, that's what we did. Okay, so you've been watching us for a while since before I chopped it all off. It's all oh shit. Oh. Well, that was close, buddy. I just rolled the wheel of the chair right under his chin. Okay. That sounds like POTS, Star. Or dysautonomia. Okay, so my hair is currently a palm width above my waistband with me sitting straight. Before we chopped it off, it was hitting my waistband. I use it for medicine. Yeah, I was sitting on my hair. The only reason I consume cannabis is medicinally. There we go. I can spit it out. Fuck my life. Since I started using this stuff, the VA is very happy with me because I am no longer taking a handful of pills that they have to give me every month. I have gone from taking 3 painkillers, 2 different meds for the ADHD, an antidepressant, 2 antidepressants, the anti-nightmare stuff for the PTSD. I think I was on 8 different meds at the time, and now I take 3 script. That's funny. Because my hair, if my hair gets too long and too heavy, that'll trigger my migraines. So we used to keep my hair, super short. Oh, being autistic ADHD is one of the most annoying things in the world, I swear. I am not a fucking show pony. I am a human being. I don't do tricks. And I'm also not a stage magician. That would be my friend's cousin. Saw an interview with Penn and Teller on YouTube the other night. Well, it was last night. Yes. And, people are going, well, we've never heard Teller talk. And I'm like, dude, I am friends with his cousin. Technically, his cousin's daughter. And she says that every time he comes over and hangs out with her mom, it is non-stop chatter. I did learn something from that interview. Before Teller became a stage magician, he was a fucking high school teacher. Trippy, right? Sand is evil. I mean, just saying. Yep. Oh, migraines suck. Hello, Dennis and Kev. Migraines suck. My migraines mimic strokes. I get hemiplegic migraines. Those are fun, let me tell you. Not. But I was my PTSD, ADHD were misdiagnosed as bipolar for a couple of years. I was on Depakote, part of why I've got the weight I do, and didn't do a damn thing for the mood swings and shit, but I tell you what, I didn't have a migraine for those 2 years. That was kind of amazing. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to figure out why Gustavo would think I wasn't human. Last time I checked. Although I might be more feline than human these days. Oh, no. We're not going to put up with that shit. That is so much hate in one comment. Oh, cluster head. Oh yeah, cluster headaches are the unaliving headaches. Hey, Hyperlick. Oh, cluster headaches are nasty. I've seen you go through some of yours. I don't envy you. Whew. There are times when I want to just come over and wrap you up in a blanket, pat your head, and stick a bowl of soup in your lap. Hey, you're in Texas. That's part of the problem. Happy New Year, Hyperlick. What was my most painful piercing? Daith. This one. Least painful was this. I straight up did not even really feel this one go in. I mean, I can play with it and I feel it, yeah, it doesn't hurt. A, I absolutely love your name. That is hilarious. B, migraines and cluster headaches. I am so sorry. You have my empathy. Eye conditions. Eh. Thank you. That's probably what it's going to be, Julian, but let's not, speak it into being. I do. I know a lot of people who do. And they're fun. Because I got a sparkly butterfly in my nose. Yeah, that's true. I mean, it looks good to me, and it annoys you to an extent, only because you can't stand things being in your nose. And how am I not human? Dude, I feel you there. No, I empathize with Hyperlick. Insomnia is a beast. Dum, 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 dum. Number 1, how old are you, user? That's my first question, because that makes a huge difference in coming out. Sure, Michael. Oh, sure. What's up, Michael? Thank you, Tori. Okay, so you're not a teenager. You're not in danger of them kicking you out or possibly disowning you, though. What are the chances that you're... What are the chances that, they're going to react badly to this? I'm not 60. Oof. Oh, that's even better. Although gray ace, potato. No, and nope. Older than 40, but yes. This is basically an extended chilling with the Witchlings here. This is just hangout, chit chat, fun, chill. My normal streams are my daily divination and self-care. I pull tarot, oracle, a goddess of the day, and a couple of self-care cards. I will be 48 in... Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. 3 days, 2 minutes shy of 3 days. 2 minutes. Because it's 29. Yes, 3 tarot cards, 3 oracle cards. Sometimes I'll pull a rune. Sometimes I do a few other things. I have my pendulum. So, I'm a divination witch. So. Sure. Thank you, Tori. My oldest child is actually 27 years old. Ah, fuck it. It's going to stay clogged. What about a broom bit mat? No, actually, I'm not. I just started hitting it, so, Nope. 13 is kind of our youngest that I really like people being here because I do swear like the sailor I once was. I got better. Sorry. Ah. So, my darling dear, eye of newt is actually a mustard seed. Ah, thank you. I definitely support my siblings in the queer community. They turned you into a newt? Well, it got better. I need to watch that again soon, I tell you what. Hey, Paris. And thank you, Ricky. Oh, 11, yeah, we can tolerate. As long as your parents don't mind you watching a stream like this and the language that gets dropped here, we're good. Last thing I want is, to upset someone's parents. There we go. Dunk. Oh, the British accent I was just using is it comes from Monty Python and the Search for the Holy Grail. That's kind of the accent that they use in that. If you have not seen this movie, it is hilarious. Thank you, Madeline. I actually have I have a new granddaughter whose name is Madeline. Yeah. Oh yes, we frequently quote Monty Python in this house. We quote Holy Grail. We are known for quoting The Princess Bride. We are known for quoting Men in Tights. Yeah. The man behind the curtain is partial to Blazing Saddles and Spaceballs. Oh, Tori. Nope. I didn't say Monty Python is not British. British and English are the same thing, honey. And the particular skit I was quoting, yes, he sounded rather Scottish. And yes, Spaceballs is Jewish. I mean, come on. Spaceballs, Men in Tights, Blazing Saddles, they were all done by the same guy, Mel Brooks. Fantabulous actor. And then, we have The Princess Bride, which, well, that's just another thing altogether. But these are all movies that we quote on a regular in this house. That explains a lot. My ex-husband biologically was. His great-grandparents, when they immigrated to the States during World War II, decided to edit their last name and no longer practice the religion. But, okay. Have a good one. This is not an airport. You do not necessarily have to announce your departure, my friends. Spaceballs is great. They are coming out with Spaceballs 2. Yes, he did. Yes, he enjoyed watching it. So, I have no idea the connection here other than both movies. Macaulay Culkin was on Kimmel recently, and we were watching. And he was talking about watching the Home Alone movies with his kids. And they absolutely love it. And they were talking to their cousin, his niece, and they called the Home Alone movies Kevin. And so Yes. So they look at their cousin and they're like, we're going to go watch Kevin. And she looks up at her uncle and she's like, but you're Kevin. And he goes, shut up. They do not know that yet. Oh, okay. Enjoy, Kevin. That so sounds like something my family would do. Deal with it? I don't know. I mean, I get shit wrapped around the tail of this one all the damn time. This one gives me a silver booger. It's kind of hilarious. Hello! And now we're thinking Seinfeld. Hello! Dude. You can chill now. Thank you. Sweet! My mother would have disowned me if she had known. My dad thought it was hilariously funny that I couldn't come out to him. I came out to my dad in my 30s. Couldn't say the words to him. Ended up being a good thing because she would have overheard. But I brought up my MySpace profile and just kind of pointed to where it said I was bi. And he looked, stood up and looked at me and he's like, your point? I've known that forever. Thanks, Dad. And then he's like, just don't tell your mother, she'll disown you. Oh, yeah. There's a reason I usually refer to her as my incubator. Dad was awesome. She was not. Love my dad. Miss my dad. That is going to be painful tomorrow. Damn it. Anyway. Distraction. Squirrel! There are squirrels in my pants. Oh my God. Guys! Really? Phineas and Ferb, y'all. God, that was a show that was fun. You know. Ooh, hello. Mm-hmm. Ow. Ooh. Oh, Pop. That was not good. Oh, gosh. There we go. All right. Now I have the Imperial March playing in my head because I just hummed the right note, I guess. I don't know. Dude, I love the fact that the former middle school band teacher played brass. So, when a couple of the kids came to him and said they wanted to play the Imperial March on 2 trumpets and a trombone, he was all for it. And they did awesome. Can I explain what a link tree is? Okay. The name itself is kind of self-explanatory because basically what link trees are is a list or a tree of links. My link tree has a bunch of links on it. It has my Amazon wish lists. It has links to my websites, my booking page where you could book a reading with me. Hey, look. Let's see what else. It has links to my classes, and all of my social media, my online shop. So, and you can get a free link tree or you can get a paid subscription to one that has more, customization options, etc. But, definitely worth it. The free ones are worth it if you just want to share a bunch of, links to blogs or something that you keep up with. I'm working on another free one. I just created another free one that is going to have a list of witchy blogs and then craft supply stores, and I do not mean like Michael's type craft supply stores, and things like that on it for me to share and check myself, because it'll just keeping things all in one place makes life so much easier for this autistic ADHD brain. Hey, verified. Yeah, I have been able to read since before I started school. I'm stealing that one, Suma meant. My grandfather was a priest. So most of my family is rather Christian, but we will laugh at that one. That's going to be a good one. We have quite a few LGBTQ people in the family. All right. He's doing something. I think he's trying to show the link tree, but I'm not positive. I was that kid checking out Nancy Drew, the Hardy Boys, and the Bobbsey Twins when I was in the first grade. I read the Hobbit series for the first time in third. In second grade, I was reading Judy Blume, Tales of a Fourth Grade Nothing, and Super Fudge. Oh, look, it's my link tree. There she is. Still love that picture. And this is what is on that particular link tree. I can't read what's there right at the second, but thank you. Appreciate that. I'm sure my husband likes it too. Hey, Layla. That is a cool name. You're welcome, Michael. Your name is just tripping me out. Good night, sweetheart. Go get some... Oh, dear God. Of course it was the orange one. Fucking brain cell. Good luck with the cat baths. Go get some sleep. Hugs and loves to you. Hopefully next time I'm over that way we can actually, get together and hang out. Would be nice. So I had a friend when I was a kid whose name was Michael King. It's a silk blouse, and I am wearing sweats over my yoga pants right now because, well, I still have half the dog walking outfit on because it's comfy. Thank you, Layla. Fucking orange cats, man. I'm so glad I have a void. Who hates the touch of the feel of grass? Aha, there we go. Look at that. That is my link tree. All of my social medias and my website and everything up at the top. My store, my Venmo, mailing list. I am going... Oh, shit. I need to get rid of that link, by the way. My booking link. Oh, look, it's my earrings and the merch that I've made and created. Patreon, Buy Me a Coffee, Die the Yoga Witch, Yoga with Die. Whoop, whoop. And, yep, and there's a... Yeah, all of my Venmo and all of that stuff up at the top. All of my socials. Because I am pretty much everywhere. Ha. She did not text me that he got home safe. I'm willing to bet she fell asleep. Okay, do I own any nunchucks? No, nunchucks are illegal here in the state of Washington. Now, do I know how to use them? I used to. Yes, of course it's the orange one. We all know they share one singular brain cell. Yes. Hence why I said what I did. And this cat is particular... Yeah. This cat never gets his turn with the brain cell. Trust me. And his poor siblings pay the price. Who do I think is going to make the Super Bowl? I have no idea. I don't even know if the Hawks are in the running right now. I have not been keeping up on football recently. So, I do too. Well, as you saw, they're getting baths in the morning, so poor things. Thank you. Are they at home or are they in San Fran? I could look, but... I can't... We haven't kept up with them at all this season. Annie, shut up and go away. Sorry. Sorry, y'all. So do I eventually. Hey, Melissa. That's kind of a... Trying to figure out how to pronounce your last name there. Doo-doo. Da-da-da-da. It's the Sea Chickens. Oh shit, that's right, they're playing on my birthday. And where are we playing? Oh. San Fran. Happy New Year. Oh, that's interesting because I just... No, according to Google, they're in San Fran. Okay, either way, fuck. I gotta go to Seattle Saturday. I was thinking about going to Seattle Saturday. That's gonna make life interesting. Probably. No, yeah, it's the one that's the funny color. Mr. Ed. I know I have. That's possible. Alright. Scroll. Are my readings free or do you pay? They are pay, and you can book a reading with me via the link in that link tree. Or if you are local to the Seattle metro area, I do my readings at some witchy events for a lower price than I do virtually. I know. Oh, anytime the Sea Chickens and the Niners play, it's a good game. Jokingly calling them the Sea Chickens, y'all. I have been basically cheering for them for the last 20 years. It's the Sea Chickens and the Winers. Yes, yes. And the best part of that is I have family who lived in San Fran for a while. Yeah, check our subscribe to the channel and tune in daily at 1:30 p.m. Pacific time, and you can catch my daily divination and self-care, or I pull 3 tarot cards, 3 oracle cards, and do a whole bunch of other stuff. Okay, two. Yes, but what time? Happy New Year, Emma. Two. No, yeah, possible. Hi, SK. Happy New Year, my friend. Happy New Year, Emma. Well, it replays. Yes, we're talking about the Seattle Seahawks. Michael, the man behind the curtain usually will cut it into shorts, and they get posted the next day, basically, and you can catch them anytime. And he will also basically edit out me chit-chatting with the chat like we are right now, and post the entire episode the next day. Yeah, it's 1:45 in the morning here, hon. Hey, Snow. Yes, Zigzag. We are talking the Seahawks. The Seattle Seahawks. I am Seattle adjacent. Yeah, we're about 12 hours off of our normal time. It would be kind of be interesting if the Seahawks and the Patriots were in the bowl again. Might watch it. Okay. Can I float? In water, yeah. I have to stop and think, am I buoyant? Because he's negatively buoyant. Weird child. All right. Oh, dear God, who doesn't? That was a good movie, by the way, Cinna. Who doesn't remember that? Oh, my God, I'm pretty sure that particular play is the one that cost Coach Pete his job. Just saying. Anything supernatural? Occasionally. I have been known to be able to... I have a touch of the psychic gift. Can I use it on command? Not normally. I am not a party trick. Thank you, Divin. Is that a pig? I swear it looks... No, it's not a pig. It might be Hello Kitty, and so I can't tell. Anyway. Oh, thanks, SK. All right, y'all. We have been at the... Oh, it's Hello Kitty. I thought so. Well, see, it's the size of a pencil eraser on my screen right now. So, I could tell it was pink. Okay, so, little bit of trivia here as to why you cannot use magic to win the lottery or to get your team to win something. So basically what magic is you are putting the intention out there and manipulating energy to bend to your will, essentially, right? So when it comes to, say, winning the lottery, Literally every person who has bought a ticket for the lottery is putting that intention out there that they are going to win. And that is how many different people? We can only have one winner. Magic is not going to work because it's all going to negate each other. Same concept with trying to charm your favorite sports team into winning a game. Everybody else is doing the same fucking thing, so you kind of cancel each other out. No, magic does work in certain circumstances. And you can't do things like, you can't cause somebody to have a flat tire. You cannot cause somebody to keel over and die. There are a lot of things that it cannot do. It's more subtle things. Why am I envisioning the miracle workers and Daniel Radcliffe's angel blowing the fucking leaves off the key ring so that they can find it and answering their prayer? What can magic do then? Very simply, it can do a lot. Case in point, we have charmed nails in the doorways to our house that if someone wishes ill upon anyone inside this house, they cannot pass through the threshold. My darling husband's ex-wife tried to walk through our front door and bounced. It was kind of funny to watch her because she felt like she bounced off a screen door or some shit. No, that is stage magic. Stage magic is a magic with a C. The kind of magic I do is magic with a K. Completely different. No, not fake, my friend. Although somehow my wonderful little candle spell for the incubator to get her damn Social Security worked. So, hey, you never know. Hi, sweetheart. How was work? We're getting ready to wrap up. Dad's about to pass the fluff out. His eyes are burning a wee bit because, I don't know, he didn't get a nap after stream today. Good. Don't know, I could just tell you what I saw. Actually, hey Mike, do you remember when she who shall not be named bounced off the door after Dad put the nails in it? So not surprised there. And yeah, you got a point. I forgot that. Yeah, after the nails. Yeah. Good thing I only bleed for 3. When I bleed. That's not the one I want. That one is fucking clogged again. Okay. Oh, it is actually something to listen to. All right. Yep. I have had loved ones who have passed. This actually isn't nicotine. I quit nicotine 10 years ago. Incubus. No, it would be succubus, incubi, or male. Happy New Year, Jimmy Cooper. Amen, Justin. Happy fucking New Year's. Thank you, sweetheart. Love you. Boom. Ghosts are a thing. No, I'm not Christian. Have not been Christian for 30 years-ish. What about Asmodeus? Dude, it was glorious. There was good reason we didn't want her in the house. The house didn't like her much either. Yeah, he's not like Beetlejuice, my friend. You can't say his name 3 times and summon him. Although Asmodeus is pretty cool. Loki's better. I'm sorry, Bridget. Loki entertains me. No, that's true too. I mean, yeah, I enjoy him, but I would like to. I would appreciate being in his presence about as much as I would appreciate being in Loki's. No, thank you. Totally different reasons, but no, thank you. Japan is cool, Andrew. Exactly. Although, if he looks like Tom Hiddleston, I can't complain much. I need to see some of the female variants. No, I wish. That is true. Your uncle is a devotee. The sister cousin person thing's biological. Always watching. Who is always watching? No, there wasn't a bong as she bounced off, but the look on her face was glorious. Oh my God. That's one we don't mention in front of my roommate. You forgot the PVC pipe and duct tape. KSL. KSL. Vertefluf. Not sure, dear. No. I have enough crystals. Ah, roger that, darling. Thank you. Not a clue. Thank you, Mike. A, I don't use American spells. And B, I don't want to deal with the demons or Gabriel. Jason went to bed. I think. That's true. She, her, they, them. There's 30 of us in this head. Great, now every light in the house is on is stuck in my head. That would be his his expertise there, kid. You and your brother have figured out how to summon and banish them, not me. I left that to you. That's true. Oh, that would taste good tonight. SK, what are you doing? Oh, never mind. Thank you. I am getting tired enough that I'm like, what the fluff? That'd be about the only way to contact my mother. We don't joke about spirit boards here, my friend. I don't touch spirit boards. SK, are you trying to be annoying at the moment, or are you trying to convince me to go away? I promise we haven't been here the whole 12 hours. I know. But he's gonna, unfortunately... Yes! Dr. Pepper! Dr. Pepper cream soda. Because I finished my fucking coffee and I'm out of creamer! Damn it. I meant to ask Mike to get me more creamer. Micklan! Hey, I have a friend named Micklan. Yes? Raymur? Yeah. I know that word and my brain refuses to translate it right now. Hey, Chloe! Yes, we're still here. Did you just wake up? Yes. Thank you, Mike. Oh, dear Lord. That's right, it is. Ha! We're still going. Poor man behind the curtain's ready to pass out, but, you know. That's what I thought. So you got a decent amount of sleep. Good. Great. Now I just got that fucking song back in my head. How long have we been streaming? Well, this particular stream has been about, 5 hours, 15 minutes-ish. Comment. Yeah, it is. This stuff is so damn good. I can't drink regular Dr. Pepper anymore. It's kind of sad. Although mix this with the blackberry. Chloe! Honey, how bad? I'm so used to drinking room temperature soda. Wow, that tried to come out in a completely different order. That I actually kind of don't like it cold. Make sure you keep ice on it and treat it, sweetheart. Grr. Although I can't say much. I go into mom mode and he goes into big brother mode. I love it. I love my kid. Oh. Mikey, it's okay. Ooh. Ayahuasca. I know. Ayahuasca. I'm curious about ayahuasca and peyote. He's not wrong. Sorry. I have Palo Santo. If you are. There's my... Oh, there's my Palo. Haha. He's not kidding when he says he's crazy enough sober. He is his mother's child. All right. Yep. I have been awake long enough that my brain is starting to glitch. Oh, dude. Wow. Yes. Yeah. Good on you. Ray, that is awesome. Ramerda. Crazy as a bag of wet cats. Uh-huh. Wait. Isn't that movie...
Hasta la vista, baby.
What did I miss? Oh, damn, I missed something. Oh, yeah, I did see that one. I just ignored it. Witch thing in my nose. I only have 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Thank you, sweetheart. I caught it. I rolled through and I'm like, hey, whatever. Just didn't even address it because it's not worth it. Oh, wow, that is cool, though. That's hilarious. Gypsum. I have gypsum on my desk. I have 2 different forms of gypsum on my desk. What? Well, dude. That's true. And it was the casino. But that's beside the point. Farts are funny. Michael. Yes. They came from Zenny. Dude, you cannot claim that you don't think farts are funny. Come on. Ow. I have done that. Word of advice. If you are, if you're striking a match out of a matchbook, don't use your thumb to keep pressure on the match head so that it'll strike. Do not ask me how I know this. That's the timing. That is true too, Suma. When Mikado was a baby, I was still smoking, and I couldn't find my lighter, but I found a pack of matches. Tried to strike the match like 4 times. It wouldn't strike. So I'm like, oh, I have to keep, I have to push it against the scratchy shit. Brain is glitching. Nope. I used my thumb and I went whoop. 3rd degree burnt my thumb. That was pleasant. And it hurt like hell. I still lit my cigarette though. I mean, priorities here. And then as soon as I got done shaking my thumb and cussing myself out, I'm like, matchbook squat. So yeah, that was the last time I did that. I wonder where that one was. TOLERANCE. Taller ants. No, all of the words they've said so far have made sense. Pretty much. I felt stupid as hell after I did it. My brain is now showing me a bull with a spear. Toro lance. No sweets. This is true too. Hey, Minnie. Hey, Liu. Liu Kang. That name sounds familiar. I know that name. I'm just trying. It'll come to me in like 6 hours. ANCE. Trust me. Hey, Big. Oh no, I have known since I started smoking that it was a bad, really bad habit. And I quit, let's see. 13 to 17, I quit while I was in boot camp, but I started back up as soon as I got to San Diego. I quit. Had my last cigarette right before Dad walked me down the aisle to get married. And I managed to stay quit. I think I started smoking. No, was not smoking on the honeymoon. So I started smoking at some point while pregnant with Mike. But I quit again real quick. Started up again after I had him. Quit from Munchkin. Stayed quit that time for like a year-ish. Started smoking again. Kept smoking through the pregnancy with the youngest. Did not quit again until 10 years ago. Yes. Can I tell you how your 2026 is going to be? Not right at the moment. Damn, girl. Chloe, that sounds fun. Yes, we are well aware that it is a Hindi good luck symbol. Unfortunately, very much unfortunately, Mustache Man decided to ruin that. Barrio Logan. Chicano Park was fun too. Although I very much prefer Hillcrest. Biting criminal. I like that one. Oh, honey, I am way too tired to be looking into the ether right now. You have to remember, friends. You're not wrong. So I have not had a chance to really take a decent rest since doing our daily divination and self-care this afternoon. And I have been here for 5 hours, so I'm a little wiped, which is why I'm getting a little punchy. Poor man behind the curtain is ready to pass out. But you know what? We'll keep going for a bit. So... But, okay, so the reason I am dying of laughter over the only one way out of Hillcrest going straight, Hillcrest is the queer district in San Diego. Hey, Terry. Uh-oh, what are you planning, Chloe? Hey, Ted. Hey, John. That's why she's asking. She's saying she doesn't know if it's a good idea or not. Thank you, Ted. Depends on which particular type of religion you are asking. Because yes, I am religious. No, I am not Christian. And yes, Mayhem, you are absolutely correct. Jesus doesn't care if people are gay. I love the we. Doesn't share a house with me anymore, but we're still a house. Yes. Happy New Year's, Ted. Yes, we did. That sounds like a very, very bad idea, but a really good time. I am going to say, please don't do that. They did ding ding ding, Mike. Go ahead and hit yes. Show. Because Mayhem is absolutely correct there. It is. See, that's where my okay. I'm high enough and punchy enough that I gotta remember not everybody here knows the whole backstory. My grandfather was an Episcopal priest. My grandfather was an Episcopal priest, and he was my priest for many, many years. So I'll tell you, I'll address that in a second. But yeah, I now can't remember where I was going because I've had 3 other things said. Ariana Grande, I think what happened with Ariana Grande and Cynthia Erivo is they just worked way too fucking hard, and did not eat enough while filming Wicked. The reason we're being asked, is she sick, is you watch the first Wicked and Cynthia and Ariana Grande look healthy sized. However, the second half, the one that just came out, can't remember the subtitle, they both look fucking anorexic. No. Oh, gods, no. No, definitely was not. No. No, something's going to go boom and it's going to not be the fireworks. Yes. No. Science does not disprove that he existed. It simply disproves some of the things that are attributed to him. Thank you, Michael, for good. Mikey? It does. There's a few things. However, comma. We will talk later. No, she's not. Ariana Grande is not a witch. She might be a brujera, but she is not a brujera. Shit. My brain just fucking ate the word. I know it starts with an S. Son of a seagull and biscuit biter. Strega. That's what it is. Oh, God. Chloe. This is true, Mike. What, Mike? Oh. Oh, I didn't even see that one. Oh. Got a point there, Mike. That very true. Thanks, SK. Over 40 people and many, many centuries after the main characters were long since gone. Yeah, there you go. Oh my God. That's actually accurate. Oof. Let's see. Haha. Oh, my brain is too slow right at the moment to be able to keep up. Oh, no. He has a very nice life right now. No, 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 you do not harass anyone in this chat, specifically Mikado and the Technomancer. You go after them, you will regret it. Your dad is smart, Chloe. Hey,
Hasta la
Sol.
vista, baby.
And 80? That's Snooze. That's kind of a cool name. Steph Curry to goat. Don't necessarily disagree with you there, dude. Exactly. And nobody likes calling it Zombie Jesus Day. Purple, Minnie. I want my purple hair back. That's why he said no, honey. We survived it. We know what could come of it. I don't think he did either, Mike. You got a point there. But yeah, Chloe, we did that shit. We survived it, and chances are we know someone who didn't. We gotta be careful. That is not a case of a parent being a hypocrite. Yes! Very true. She was, and nobody wants to admit it. She was also, if memory serves, there was one of the women who was exceedingly wealthy, who basically bankrolled the apostles. Typically, this is kind of an extended chillin' with the Witchlings, which is chit chat, bullshit, talk whatever the fuck we want to. And my normal structured lives are my weekly schedule, daily divination and self-care, Sunday through Thursday. Friday is coffee and cues with Die the Yoga Witch, and then 2 podcasts a week, Tuesday and Thursday. We have Bitch and Witch on Tuesday, and Yoga Witch's Cauldron on Thursday, and then Friday night guided meditation to zen our way into the weekend. No shit! I love it! Yes! Well, yeah, that's true too. I mean, be careful, Chloe. Ooh, Santerra's... we don't mess with Santerra in this house. Mm-hmm. Why? Okay. Yeah, we don't mess with Santerra here. I am a witch. I have been a witch for 30 years. My hair is currently... gray and black cherry. Yeah. There are so many different types of witchcraft. I mean, I personally am an eclectic witch because the hubby and I have kind of just squished together, melded together, both of our lineages. So we have my English, Irish, Scottish, Prussian, Germanish. We have his Filipino, Native American, English, Scottish, Irish. I can talk. And we just kind of put them all together. And it makes a really interesting, kind of powerful magic. And it's fun. Okay, we were having fun until that, Sumaman. No. We are not, rude and gross in here. And that's bordering rude. Actually, it is rude. What am I thinking? Yep. By the way, you will find that most of my moderators are overly protective of me. Especially that one. I know. This is true. Spiritual doors don't come with good or bad signs because, well, most spiritual stuff isn't. It is neutral. That's the word I'm looking for. Oh, excuse the fuck out of me. Dr. Pepper's talking back. I didn't really notice that one coming. Okay, it's weird seeing people call him that because we know what I think of when I think Mika. Great, god damn it, brain. Oh, yay. Oh, wonderful. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, what kind of witch am I? I am an eclectic witch. Bummer, Chloe. So, I am an eclectic witch, and what that means is I do not have a specific path. Such as I'm not a Hellenic witch, a Dianic Wiccan, even a Wiccan. I am an eclectic. Huh. Oh, I'll see you soon, Chloe. But we have taken practices from our ancestry, our lineages. I have English, Irish, Prussian, Scottish. My husband has Filipino, Native American, as well as the English, Irish, and Scottish. And we just kind of merged the two of those together, and it has made a very interesting path for us. That too. Not sure, Michael. I'm sorry, Mikey. Grimoires? I have my Book of Shadows and his Book of Shadows in here. Oh. Yeah. Oh, dear God, you're in the deep south. Yeah. You didn't hear nothing, honey. You're going to want to go back inside, make sure all the doors, all of the windows are closed. Please be wise and trust me on this one. Thank you, Rick. Michael's down in deep south. He's outside and he heard his name. We don't play like that. You heard nothing. You're going in the house and you're going to close and lock all the doors and windows. Yes, it is, Mike. I have no idea who that is, so I'm going to assume it's probably something political. Cool. My husband would complain. Thank you, Ravi. Smart. Correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't you in the vicinity of Appalachia? Oh, I typically do candle spells. Depends on the god, but yes. Yeah, you're close enough that there's shit out there in the dark that we don't mess with. What? Yes, I did. I already said something. Yep. Alright, Sage opens portals. Well, it's a good thing I'm allergic to sage. That's hilarious. Spells are not something you can exactly show. Just saying. I mean, different types of energy manipulation. But just ignore it. That's all you can do. What do I recommend for anxiety? Lavender. Chamomile. One of those two oils and a diffuser, fantabulous. Or just lavender lotion or some such. That smell, very soothing for anxiety. Yep, there we go. Thank you, Mike. Wee! Hello, Pots. As long as you stay in the house, keep the door closed. There, pretty much. Table salt will work, and it doesn't require a whole lot. Then just shut and lock the doors and windows and stay away from them. You'll be fine. Yes, it is. Hey, Jade. How you doing? Yes, it is past my medication time, so we are taking the pain meds. There we go. Yep. Dude, if I could hand it through, I would. Do we have any Pokemon fans here besides Mike? This one actually doesn't have a flavor. Close the curtains and you'll be fine. Just don't open the window. No, not Gen 1. Psyduck is who I'm thinking of. Have a good night, Rick. Happy New Year. Thanks, Gee. Or is it G? Good God. I hate that. Why does the English language have to be this way? Thank you, Mikey. That's what I thought. I couldn't remember. So I have a Psyduck pipe. I love it. Hard G. Thank you. I taught you well. Yep. He didn't. I couldn't. Nothing can get in the house if you didn't open a door or a window. I don't have a thingy on my belly. I can't remember what those are called. Damn it. Oh well. Another Care Bear stare. And yes, I agree with the fucking meme that says this is what I imagine when somebody says they're sending you, you know, hugs and loves. Mises and mouses. They do. You know what? Fuck it. Care Bear belly. I don't remember. I think this one was like 30. It was like $30. The question is, was that before? It's a belly badge. Was that before or after my discount? But yeah, they're not super expensive. But my dispensary is on a res, so do what, huh? Washington. I'm Seattle adjacent. Your dad read that as frying. That's amazing. Hey, Sage. French fries. Oh my God. Dad's hungry. He's seeing French fries in what you're saying there, kid. Love it. Oh my gosh. But the Care Bear belly things are belly badges. Die. Shush. What the hell? Hi. Hold on. Okay. Return. Sweetheart. Okay. Merp. Come here. Oh, I just punched you in the face. Come here. Hoi. I don't. Shit. Hitting the monster. I noticed. Hi, come here. Over here. There you goes. Happy New Year, country boy. Morning for Sage, yep. He's a good kitty. This is my 20-pound, 10-year-old furry overlord. He came in to yell at me again. Oof, damn. Yeah. I'm not sure how much we pay for flour right now. Nope. Do not step outside. Yep. Thank you, Allie. He's a good baby. I love Josh. I do. I know. You are so mad at me because I'm supposed to be in bed by now. I don't know what. Well, he's about a quarter Maine Coon. Hey, Braxton. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Thank you, Mike. Have a good one, Sage. I get distracted by the kitty. Thank you, Mike. You know, I'm reading the text and I'm hearing it in his voice. I love it. Boom, boom. Happy New Year, Louis-phone. Louis-phone? Louis-phone. Hey, G. I hit Odyssey. There we go. You can doubt it all you want. Ain't no never mind to me. Oh no, this guy's totally tabby. He's stripy. He got the prettiest ghost stripes. Ghost stripes. Oh my god. That's a pun that nobody out there knows. Oh dear Lord. Nope. Don't go looking out that window. Trust me. You don't want to do that. Hey, baby. What are we doing? Hell yeah, Isaiah. Nope, you don't want to. It's trying to convince you to do that. Oocha. Ugh. You're shedding, buddy. the natives are getting restless behind me. Hi, baby. True, but you came into a stream where, we're obviously discussing religions. Ah! Jeez Louise, child! You just scared the pants off of me. Now I gotta move. Are you gonna clean the carpet? Don't answer that. You either. Will you? Nice. See, that's one of the joys of getting into a live stream chat like this. You got 6 different conversations going on at the same time. Oh, can you? Okay, hold on. All right. Do. There you go. No, you don't need that. Go away. I love you. Nope. I haven't, Roscoe. Not one of my interests. Hey, gambler. That name sounds vaguely familiar. Although my own name sounds vaguely familiar right now. I am about to call it a night, y'all. This witch be tired. Tired. I don't have any flour in here. I wish I did, but I don't. All right. Thank you, Isaiah. Have a good night, my friend. I'm going to use this one. It's easier. Hey, Sandra. How are you doing tonight? Happy New Year to you. We are probably going to wrap up here shortly. We do. Oh, dear Lord. Although Deuteronomy is one of the fun books. Which one? I have 3 nose rings. I'm assuming you mean the butterfly. Oh, easy protection spell. Envision yourself sitting in the middle of a white bubble. Thank you for the subscription. Yes, thank you, Mikey. Just put yourself envision yourself in a hamster ball. Ain't nothing going to be able to get through that. It's actually one of the first spells I taught Mikey. Yep. Hence why Mike was saying to tell it to fuck off. It works. Thank you, Michael. Thank you, Sandra. Sandra. We try. I have cat fur in my face now. Ooh, Northeast Pennsylvania. Oh, 5 more minutes? 5 more minutes. Roger that. Yeah, I'm assuming. Is it sad that I see the name and my thought is, the one that should be lucky, that Tookers wasn't in the house? Now, your screen name is Necros Leech, and you're complaining about stumbling into a witch's stream. Okay, entertaining. Dyslexic fingers. Okay. And ES in that one, sweetheart. Dude, I have been streaming for 5.5 hours. And before that, it was 2 hours. And it is New Year's. This witch is fucking tired. No. No. Grandfather said that the Bible was nowhere near that accurate. I'm going to take a Bible scholar over some rando on the internet. Just my thoughts. You know? Yeah, no. Which one? Yeah, I know. I love it. I mean, hey, I give him props for owning it, but damn. Yeah, I'm just saying. Yes. Hi, what are you doing down there? Oh, don't turn that way. You're going to cause your back to cramp and spasm again. That's a good thing. Thank you, Tariq. Glasses came from Zenny. Thank you, baby. Yup. Pretty much. My hair is now tickling my back. Yes. There is a translation that I think, if it hasn't been released, it's being released in the very near future. It is done by a woman. And it is one of the most accurate done to date. And people are pissed the fuck off about it, saying that it can't be, that accurate because, a woman. And it's hilarious, but it is very, very, very accurate. Wolf in the back, are you referring to the husky puppy peeking over my shoulder, or the furry one behind me? Where are you now, child? There you are. Hi, baby. Yeah, stay inside. Don't go near the windows. Just let it go. Yeah. Big brother says hi, sweetheart. Yeah, I can't move right now. Because his head is against the wheel of the chair. I love my baby, though. Hey, Miku. Oh, it's Stitch, dude. Okay. Smart. Oh, it's Lisa Frank. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Thank you. They came from Zenny. Ah. Holy shit. The music in my head stopped. Am I alive? Huh? That's kind of why I'm freaked out that the music stopped. Hey, Miku, it is 5 o'clock for you. It is 2:45 for me. Ah, there we go. I got Rick rolling in my head. That works too. What was the story about the woman? Man, the new My Little Pony is weird. I don't like the animation style. I'm going to assume that you were trans and in the States. Yeah. I'm nervous. I have so well, hi, member of the queer community. Um, oh, honey, I am so sorry. Huh. Um, I have some very dear loved ones who are also trans and non-binary, and I am just fucking terrified for them. I have one trans woman in my life who has not even been on HRT for a year, and I'm terrified. It just, no. Most of the rest of us in the family that are part of the community, we're at least straight passing, so, but I'm terrified. And then, throw in there the fact that, we're very openly not Christian. Yeah, pretty much, Lexi. Yeah, Earl killed Earl. Yeah, yeah. LASIX you may have to have done again. I think they said 20 years. My older brother did it, and yeah. Divorce. Yep, I would say my second divorce was my best one. Have not done a hysterectomy or a tubal yet. But there is no way I'm getting pregnant anytime soon. So yes, I agree with you. Thank you, Obi. Thanks, Mike. So yeah, I definitely hear you. But I'm so glad I'm done having kids. Sweetheart, would you like to answer that question? Miku asked if I have kids. Yes, that is true. I'm nervous. I wonder if we're gonna survive 3 more years, but I swore an oath to support and defend the Constitution of the United States of America against all enemies, foreign and domestic, and you know what? I was never relieved of my oath, simply my status is active duty. Nope, I'm not going anywhere. Yes, witchcraft is cool. Yeah. I've brought 3 of them in, and I just gained 3 more grands in the last year. Yeah, I'm really nervous for all of them. I'm scared shitless for my kids, who range in age from 16, I think he is, on up to 27 in here. And that's just the 6 biological / non-biological. That's not going to count the adopted ones. Only 3 of them did I birth. The other 3 are my former best friend's kids that have been my kids since they were born. Love them to death. No shit. Michael, come in here spewing hate, proselytizing, or just being in general an utter and complete douche canoe is about the only thing that gets you banned. Or doing really stupid shit. We're pretty lenient in here. Ow. Alright. I think I am going to wrap up because I have not stood up in about 4.5 hours, and I can tell it's going to be painful to stand up. Exactly, Sandra. So I am going to say, let's go out there and spread love. Oh man, I really would love to keep talking to you guys because this is an awesome conversation, but I need to go. I need to take a bio break at the least because I'm enjoying the conversation. Okay, so I think I'm just going to take a quick break. I will be back in a minute or two, and we'll keep talking because this is a good conversation. So, Tucker Monster, let Mom up. I'm gonna run you over. I'm gonna run you over, dude. Seriously, I love my dog. Leave the kitty alone. Let me out. Hello, I am back. Sorry about that, you guys. Had to change shirts too. Yeah. I want to be comfortable. It's time to get relaxed and just chill out. Oh, please do not jump on my keyboard, sweet boy. Okay, you want my leg? Okay, come here. What are we doing? All right. Down you go. Bye-bye. Yep, that would be Chief Purball McFuzzbutt, better known as the Furry Overlord or the Furry Bastard. Yes, you are correct, Mike. Da-da-da-da. Oh. Oh, thank you, I killed Earl. Ah, hello. Absolutely. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, I kill. Yeah, I try to avoid the politics most of the time, other than Tuesday nights when I do my Bitch and Witch podcast. But, my existence is political right now, as is that of my cousin, my soul sister, and a few other, Earl, thank you, and a couple of other very dear ones. Roger that. You are Earl. So you're Mary Ann. Okay. I just had to... My favorite color is purple. Oh, no. You're fine, Ruby. Like I said, we try to not get super political at times, but my existence is political, as is that of many of my loved ones. What are you looking for, babe? Okay. Hey, Blue. We are just kind of here chit-chatting, hanging out, being goofy. Hey, Greg. Yep, we're just kind of chit-chatting right now. Normal. Come on, brain. Normal daily streams are, I have tarot cards, oracle cards, and a bunch of other fun shit. And then we devolve into chilling with the witchlings. And yeah. Yes, Mike, you are absolutely correct. Oh, yes. Supergirl is one of my favorite comic book characters. I'm a Marvel girl, when it comes down to it. But in all honesty, my two favorite comic book characters are Supergirl and Superman. You would have to book a reading with me. There is no way in hell I could do a reading for anybody right now. You are not wrong, Sam. Again, I am too tired to be able to do much of anything. I am honestly lucky to be upright and talking right now. Yes, actually I am. I will be brutally honest. When it comes to the DCU, I am pissed off about the fact that they are making movies of characters that they already had actors cast in the TV universe. So why the fuck didn't they take those actors who everybody now already has, ingrained in them that this is who that character is, and it pisses me off. I'm not arguing. She looks great. But Melissa Benoit was really good too. Uh-oh. But I was also a Gleek, so I really enjoyed watching Melissa go from Glee to being Supergirl. Can't argue there. Yeah, that's true too. I don't think she would have been able... Yeah, I don't think she would have been able to do some of the darker storylines with her. You got a point there. Yes. Yes. I loved the CW shows. But see, actually it was great. But see, the when they made the first Flash movie, the Flash was still on TV, which is part of what pissed everybody off. That's true. Yeah, he had a. Yeah, Grant Gustin is an amazing actor. He really is. He's a beautiful singer as well. I think one of my favorite Supergirl episodes was the musical episode. I think it was Supergirl. I think it was a crossover, so, but yeah. I don't know. I'm rather partial to, oh god, I just lost his name, but Smallville. Tom Welling. I liked him. But yeah. Who's it? What's it? And I think it's not the one you're talking about, but the guy who went on to be in Legends of Tomorrow, and I can't even remember which superhero he played. Yes! Do you know Practical Magic 2 is coming out? I'm so excited. And actually, I kind of liked the craft. And they actually had a consultant on staff that is a rather respected witch in the community. So I happily say I am an elder goth. But yeah, I'm hoping to. Yes, it is. It's Perry. Have you heard his story about having gone to Disneyland? Or was it Disney World? He was at one of the Disneyland, and they were doing the one of the Star Wars rides, and and he was being herded by a stormtrooper, and they are limited in what they can say, right? And as she was moving him around or putting him in the cell, she looked at him and said, "How very unexpected to find you here." And by unexpected, I mean totally expected. It was great. Oh, please, no, don't get me started singing that one. Oh, dear God. Fuck, now I'm envisioning Batman sitting on Superman's back. I can show you the world. Anyway. No, I haven't seen Oppenheimer. I did see Barbie. Our Oppenheimer is on my list to watch. I just have to be in the right mental space for it. No, I have not been to India. It is on my bucket list. I have a dear friend in Mumbai. Hey, I collected Barbies when I was younger. Oh dear, we got cashed you out. Yes. So Barbie Girl used to be a friend of mine's ringtone, my girlfriend's ringtone on my phone. She thought it was the funniest thing. I actually like that song. I know, I'm weird. It's catchy though. No, that would be the Spawn's ringtone. Yep, pretty much. Yep. Voice changer. Voice changer. Mikey, do I sound any different over this thing than I do when we're in person? Same. I was not a big one for baby dolls. I didn't like them much. My Barbies though loved them. Do I think the USA? Oh, I know, sweetheart. Yeah, the vocal majority of people here in the United States would nail him to the cross. Yeah, they'd deport him. Dude, I'm so tempted to put a fucking robot voice on this just for the hell of it. You know? Hold on, my friends. There we go. Nah, we do not. Yep. What are we? Do I support ICE? Ha! All right. Do. What do I actually do for a living? This. I'm a disabled veteran. This is what I do. I just kind of sit here and chill the fuck out with people. It's kind of fun. Yep. Only half. Come on. Go get some rest, Ruby. Have a good one. Hopefully we'll see you back soon. I'm about to crash and burn myself, I swear. Hooba. It's 3 o'clock in the morning, though, so that's part of it. Thank you, kiddo. Yeah, I have some other loved ones that are kind of in the same boat, Miku. See, according to my incubator, I came about a month early. Month and a half-ish. So about 6 weeks early. Couldn't tell you off the top of my head height, weight, or any of that shit. But I do know that I was 58 minutes shy of being exactly 8 years younger than my older brother. So. So I apparently was in a rush to get here. And I've been running ever since. Don't know what I'm running about, but I've been in a hurry ever since. Fuck. Thank you, Alabama. I'm in a hurry to get things done away. Rush and rush until life's no fun. All I really gotta do is... Whoops. Fuck, I can't remember the melody there because I'm so used to taking the harmony. Oh, wells. Pansexual is similar to bisexual, whereas bi implies that that there's still a binary there. Pansexual means you don't care about what parts the person has. She shares your dad's birthday. My wedding anniversary with Mikado's bio was the 28th. So yeah, I feel that one. I'm a New Year's baby. So, no. Consent is a thing, dear. Okay. Former. Okay. We made it to made it. It's 2026. Now we got to survive World War III. Yeah, lowest runner. Yeah. Low res runner, sorry. My weight is between me and the scale. I do not share that with people other than my doctors. Pretty much. Earl, you're absolutely correct. Jordan, I'm a former government employee. I'm a service-connected disabled United States Navy veteran, so... She, her, they, them. There's 30 of us in here. Refer back to that military stuff. There's what I'm looking for. No. Have a good one, Miku. Good night, friend. Hopefully we'll see you back soon. Yeah, somebody asked how much I weigh. Oh, that's right, Stitch. Sorry, Stitch. No. Can an animal consent? Can an animal speak English and say, yes, this is what I want? No. Therefore, no. Same as with anything under the age of, for me it'd be 25, but... He weighs a lot less than I do, but you know. They ask what Sir's weight is. I mean. What's up, Allie? Lower end, yes, because of my own age. And honestly, even that's too... No, I take it back. No, we're going 30 because... I think Mike would probably be rather upset with me if I was banging somebody younger than he is. So, yeah. But really, 25 is probably the youngest that I could imagine consenting. Not in my state, Allie. Yes, there are a few places down south where they are, if they have not actually passed the laws, they are working to pass the laws, at least in schools. And it sucks. Cat hair on my desk again. Cat hair on my desk again. Eewee, eewee. Okay, die. Shush. Probably Sandra. Why is my... Great. Camptown Races, that's what the tune is. Man, that's dusty. Anyway. Aloha! Thank you guys, Azelle. I have a feeling Azazel would appreciate my Nightcrawler t-shirt as well. Dude, that sucks. No. She wasn't. She was saying she's going to call them by the they them if they need they them. It took me reading it 4 times to figure it out. She's on our side. Sorry, Allie. Sorry, Allie. We're a little punchy and a little tired, and the man behind the curtain kind of misread what you were saying. We apologize. Yeah. There we go. Hey, Chloe. Welcome back again. Thank you, Bradley. Rafif. Yeah, exactly, Mike. No. Okay, so you were right, darling. No, we are trans-friendly here. We have transgender loved ones. No, we don't play like that. Thank you, Bradley. I know. Yeah, Chloe popped in and now she's popping back out. Have a good one, Chloe. You are welcome here, Rafif. I have a soul sister who is trans as well as relatives. What the fluff? What are you doing with my mousey? Okay, that's what I thought. Chloe, I think we are going to get going because the poor man behind the curtain just spazzed out for a second. No offense intended to my epileptic friends here. Yep. We are very much trans friendly. Thank you, Louie. I'll let Mike have them first. Then go do what Dad says. Bye, Chloe. Mikey, love, would you like to speak to this one? Oh, Dad beat you to it. Have a good one, Sandra. Hopefully we'll see you soon. Exactly, Bradley. That's kind of what we're here for. Yup. Dude. Sitting in front of these lights for this amount of time every day, I'm pretty sure is why I haven't been dealing with the fucking seasonal shit that I normally do. Oh, well, hello, Mr. Mans. What you doing? Uh-oh. You brought company. Oh, Lord. Oh, what?
Hasta la vista.
What do I think
baby.
about straight white men? Depends on the straight white man. I mean, I've kept one as a pet for the last 13 years. I love you. Because I'm fucking tired and punchy. And it just kind of came out. And I'm not entirely sure it was me. Can I blame that one on Annie? Ouch! Oh God, that hurt. Whoops. Shh, 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 shh. There are people sleeping in the room next door. I blame Annie. I blame Annie. Because that's the kind of shit Annie would say. I love you, honey. I can't even take a drink. I'm still laughing so fucking hard. Yes. No. Only half lesbian. There we go. That's a cool name, Cookie. Yes! Ooh, Korea. That's cool. Oh, I think it's a bot because it just keeps repeating the same shit. Yes, Bradley gets it well. Yeah, I know a lot of people who feel that way, JMD. Rafif, I actually have a friend who is Korean. I am so sorry. You're good. Yeah, don't trust my cat to hunt mice. Fucker. Lazy. Amen. Something about Fuzzbutt and the mice. Lazy ass cat, but. Okay, I recognize the Japanese flag. I'm trying to place the other one, and my brain is not firing on all syllables. Oh, JMD, I was going to address that. Yeah, I know a lot of people who want to GTFO. Egypt, thank you. I knew I recognized the flag. I, however, as much as I may want to GTFO, I swore an oath, and I am not an oath breaker. I swore an oath to support and defend my Constitution against all enemies, foreign and domestic. I was never relieved of that oath, only my active duty status, so I'm stuck. As for Mike, yep. You say you can't have a cat because you have dogs. Well, we have Mr. German Shepherd back here, snoring. And the furry bastard followed him. Are they snuggling? Nope, furry bastard left. I'm actually not sure right at the moment. I think it's Three Kings. It's not flavored, so, whatever. Can't remember what I've got in my favorite one. Oh shit, this one doesn't have the thingamajigger. And I just threw the damn package away. Well, that sucks. I love this one because it buzzes after every 10 milligrams. And I have learned how many bumps it takes for me to get a decent hit and not cough my head off. It's great. Oh, no. Oh, God, no. I have a German Shepherd, which is well known for, being high prey drive. I have a Pit Bull Malamute. Both of her halves are typically not particularly cat friendly. They cuddle. The cat will head boop the Pit Bull Malamute, and the Pit Bull Malamute will freeze and get terrified because she is terrified of the cat. The German Shepherd, Malamute, and maybe something else that I'm not going to say, will also freeze and freak out when the cat head boops him. The only one that doesn't is the little shit, and the cat can pick him up and body slam him, so. Oh. Yeah, Furry Overlord is Quarter Maine Coon. Thank you, Cookie. Oh, hello. I saw a keyword here. Willis. Fair winds and following seas, shipmate. Yes, it's where it belongs, too. An atheist black rabbit. I need to find that one. Yep. I have one who is allergic to cats and absolutely loves his little feline brother. Have I watched anime? Depends on the anime you're referring to. Ba-doom, boom. Ba-doom, boom. I have been listening to John Williams too much recently. Could be a phobia, Rafif. Boo, 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 boo. Maltese are adorable. Dr. Pepper cream soda. It is my addiction. Ah, sweet. I know people who will enjoy that. All right. Westies. Thank you, Willis. Not at the top of my head, Cookie. We are trying to avoid politics, JM. Please. Thank you, Gowan. There's solutions for most phobias. Exposure therapy is one of them, but you do not want to do that on your own. You will need support and help of a professional to do that one. Thank you, Cookie. They came from Zenny. Hey, Bean! Hi! Everybody's waking up in England. Oh, no. Chloe's awake. Bean's awake. We're going to end up with Raven here shortly. Raven's going to come yell at us because I'm still awake. Oh, yeah. Hey, Bean. Man behind the curtain says to tell you we got everybody else in the other chat if you want to pop up there. Thank you, Willis. We're trying. And Mikado, there's a Navy brat twice over and a Grand brat. This child got into an elevator with a fucking lieutenant who turned and looked at him and asked him what he wanted to be when he grew up. And he said, I want to be an officer, so my daddy has to salute me. It was great. I was so proud of this kid. It was hilarious, too. But, you know, he was a toddler. Let's not say we did. I can toss some cookies, though. Same kid, because let me tell you, this kid, he may have been autistic, but he was not the quiet and shy autistic. Hell no. This is the kid who will walk up to strangers. He's never met a stranger. Oh, no, this one's the last one I'm telling. We were in line to check out at Target, and there was a chief, a senior chief, in line in front of us, and I kind of muttered under my breath, afternoon, senior. This one. Are you coming back, monitor? Yep. There we go. This one decides to repeat what I had said, and senior chief in front of us turns around and goes, what did you just say, young man? And he repeated himself. I'm like, Navy brat. He took his anchor, one of his collar devices off and gave it to him and said, you deserve this for that one. It's great. Oh, no, hell no. I ain't dumb enough to tell stories about you currently. I'll leave that to you. It's more fun to talk about you when you were a kid and, you know, doing really stupid shit. But he was a very adorable child. What is my favorite movie? I have so many favorite movies. Ooh, an Airhead. All right. I was a radioman. I was in 10 months. We won't go into why I was kicked out, but let's just say he went on to retire as a chief. And so I was the radioman, and right after I got out is when they changed the name to IT. I came in right after they combined RMs and DPs. So late 95, early 96. My older brother retired as a senior chief master at arms after spending many, many years as a personnelman. My dad, sub-sonar tech. My incubator's parents. Grandma was a second-class yo-yo. Grandpa was a lieutenant. Lieutenant commander, correction. Line officer, submarine, World War II. So. Yeah. Basically, yes. Okay. Oh, that's funny. I was in 95 to 96. So yeah, the Navy is the family business. We have a couple of Marines that we like to tease about being crayon eaters. The Air Force is, of course, the chair force. Grunts, jarheads. Yep. Yes, we do. I support my siblings in the queer community, considering my children and I are all members. During Pride Month, the Namaste Witchlings t-shirt gets moved. The feminism flag behind it gets removed, and I put my pride flags up. Pride moth. Actually, that sounds kind of cool. But is it a rainbow pride moth? Is it a bi pride moth? Maybe it's a trans pride moth. It's a joke. It really is. It's an inter-service joke. The Marines have been teased about being crayon eaters for decades. Oh, dear Lord. Is the automod being a bitch again? It does that. I said the automod, not the furry bastard. Where are you? Come over here. No, they don't actually eat them. It's a joke. There you are. Come here. What are you doing? Why are you being a mouthy bastard tonight? Huh? Why are you being... Oh, now you're going to get mad at me for calling you back. Yeah. Where are you? Oh, you fuck... He plopped behind my chair. Yeah. Oh, man. If you join the Patreon, and you are on Discord, Patreon will give you access to the Discord, and you can probably share them there. It doesn't surprise me any. Girl, you totally sound like one of our kind. Kindred spirits here. Okay, so we're on the same page? Yep. So are we. Okay, so disabled veteran, IT, he spent more years than I want to count working in casinos. Yeah. And we're Scadians. Wonder how, ouch. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit the mic again. Wonder if anybody in the chat's going to recognize what a Scadian is. That's interesting. Oh, wait. Oh. Yes, exactly. I can pick on you, you can pick on me, but anybody else does it, they gonna pay. We're siblings. It really is. Sweetheart, I'll let you answer. Tylenol American Southern. Love it. There. I keep forgetting it's my turn. I'm getting loud and potentially waking them up next door. Oh, I know. The irony of that one. He is number 1 of 3. Yeah. That's part of why I'm wearing the fucking Perry the Platypus t-shirt. They watched Phineas and Ferb. And, well, it's Perry. Perry the Platypus. Shut up, Di. Okay, fine. I think I have at this point too, sweetheart. I would have to sit down and start writing a list. We're not going to do that. Doobie. But damn it! You knew that was going to happen too. Hi, this is what happens when I get sleep deprived. I'm only 2 hours past my normal bedtime. Dude, yeah, I know you did. Ooh, CBs. My first set of RDCs were CBs. Yeah, she didn't like me, so she sent me back. And then the second division, I witnessed a guy getting assaulted in, our wonderful aerobics with wooden M16 classes because the first bitch kept torturing me. Um, and then I got set back the day before pass and review that time. I don't even remember why, so hey, tons of fun there. Thank you, Earl. Oh, we appreciate you. No, dude, medication. It keeps me sane. Yep. Comte de Grasse, the Yellowstone, and the Whidbey. We actually live near Whidbey. So if I'm reading correctly, you work East Coast. We're Westpac. Happy to have found a new hiding spot. What link? Thank you, Andrew. Your mother's a yoga instructor. I mean, hey. I'm beginning to think it's song lyrics, but no se recuerdo. No sabe. Dude, I'm getting tired enough. My Spanish is coming back. That's funny. Oh, roger that. Hey, distractions. We have been streaming for 6 hours at this point. Oh, almost 7 hours. I've been debating going to bed for the last 2 hours or so, but the conversation just keeps flowing and we've just kind of kept going. Yep, Hollywood Sailors. See, I am very grateful that I stayed on the West Coast. I was born and raised on the West Coast. Dude. Oh, honey, you and I are kindred spirits. There's a reason I refer to mine as the incubator. Yep. We lived 5 miles from the epicenter of the Earth or North Ridge quake. I think I'm talking with a borrowed tongue. I have not gone fishing in 40 years-ish. Not because I didn't want to, just, Yeah. I mean, I can think of worse things to do with my time. We were not living there at the time. When the Northridge quake hit, we were in Oregon. But my parents ended up managing an apartment complex 5 miles from the epicenter. Only half. Yeah, no, he can't sit still long enough to fish. He can barely sit still long enough to, tie his shoes. There's a reason he either wears slip-ons or Velcros. I'm giving him shit and he knows it. She, her, they, them. There's 30 of us in here. And that is true. Sir is a pronoun. Some people need to go back to English class. I mean, that's kind of akin to bitching about those sweet. Man behind the curtain will probably make sure that you have that particular link. Join us on the Discord. We spend pretty much all of our waking hours in a voice chat on Discord because he sits out there, I sit in here, and this way we can communicate without yelling at each other. Well, you said sir. That's assuming a gender. Just a thought here. Willis, I like I said, I'm the youngest of 4. 2 of my older brothers served, and both of them, believe both of them were San Diego their entire. Well, no. The youngest was San Diego 90% of his career. Nope.
Hasta la vista, baby.
Yep. Quite. I know. Are you on your phone or your computer, sweetie? I'm guessing Lappy. But hey. Ah. Makes sense. The 80s called. They want their insult back. Thank you, Mike. You know, I haven't known anybody joining the channel as a member that wasn't already on Discord, so I'm not sure how they get the link to Discord. Your point? Okay. Guess what? That nerve's starting to pinch again. Tasty, tasty pot salt. Thank you, Distractions. Yeah, holy shit. Yeah, we've had a pretty good night. Perforated. Yes! I told my kids that what I wanted for my birthday is more holes in my face and more ink in my body. I mean, hey, could be worse. Yeah, my incubator, after I got my first, I'm up to 7 tattoos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 7 tattoos, 8 piercings. My mother decided after my first tattoo to tell me that when I was 13, I thought tattoos on women was trashy. And I'm like, that was also how many years ago, bitch? My perspective on it changed. Yeah. That would be cool, kid. I don't know if I want to do sleeves. I haven't decided that. But I need to get something on my right ankle to balance the left one. And otherwise, I need to get the ones that surround my left ankle done. Because my left ankle is the McDonald's logo for my kids who are or were MCD, last initial is S. So having the McDonald's logo was a way to keep my kids with me even when they weren't with me. But C went and changed their name, so we now have to amend the McDonald's logo because they are no longer a C. Yeah. Oh, yeah. See, I did not realize growing up, but apparently the incubator was an incredibly conservative person. I had no clue of this because y'all see what I am. Yes, they, them is plural. There are 30 of us residing in this head right now. And knowing this now, it makes sense that she didn't like the idea of me having tattoos and piercings. The fit she threw when I got my nose pierced. Mind you, I was in my 30s and already had my first, second, and third tattoos. She threw a fit over my nose piercing. And she just... whatever. See, my OCD objects if I'm not balanced. Gotta love the OCD that comes with being ADHD and autistic. Hello. Okay, I didn't hit a cat, hit a blanket. Yeah, that's why I need something on my right ankle and it's been annoying me. But yeah. My asymmetry comes in things like my hair. Because I had an asymmetrical bob for a while. Loved that haircut. Or my dress. Can't do that as much now, though, because the man behind the curtain cannot stand the asymmetry. And so, you know, to keep him sane, I try to play nice. I know. Our family are sane. Shh. Fuck that shit, no. It's too damn cold. You're lucky I'm not putting more clothes on. I did not ask your opinion, but dude, oh, hello. That's where you are. Fucker. Furry bastard. Perry the Platypus. Phineas and Ferb, it's a Disney cartoon. If you haven't seen it, please do yourself a favor and go find it. And then look up Dan Povenmire on Facebook. The guy is hilariously funny, and this is his creation. How many cats? 1 furry overlord and 3 dogs. Yes, oh my god. I quote Darkwing Duck damn near every day. Because at some point during my daily divination and self-care, I will say the let's get, and I am enough of a Gen X millennial, I'm a zennial. I am just enough of a zennial that I'll get the let's get, and I can't help but say dangerous. And I usually did it again. But yes, Gravity Falls is awesome as well. Love it. Round about 30 of us in here. Yeah, I think it was it 27 or 28 at last count, guys? I just know it wasn't 22 because of course not. We couldn't be that nice to me. Yeah, let's see. I came into it much later than you did. I'll be 48 in 48 hours-ish. Never. Nope. Owl House. See, oh, so Stefan might remember Mask. And what are some of the others that I loved? Thank you. Let's not get political in here right now, Donofrio. While we may agree with you, we are not in the mood to get political. Yes, Grunkle Stan is pretty awesome. Hey, yo. You're back. 22. Look at that. We have 22. Love it. It is a fantabulous medication. Hey, Devi. Okay, so Devi's profile picture to me right at the moment almost looks like Anastasia. Yes! Mask was one of my favorites, and the original Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Come on, y'all. But Mask, dude! I couldn't decide which I wanted more, the motorcycle that turned into a helicopter or the semi-truck that I now cannot remember what it turned into. But those were fucking awesome. What makes me me? Oh, wow. That's a John level pun. Okay, so what makes me me? The trauma I've survived. It's what gave me the wonderful sense of humor and the resilience I have. My loyalty and my sense of duty definitely stem from my military service. My compassion and my empathy for all living beings, well, that also stems from the trauma I have survived. And I am here to spread love, joy, kindness, and just treat people well. I am a healer. Yep. How big is my cauldron? Well, currently have a little one. How many cats do I own? One furry little bastard who is currently laying behind my chair so I can't move. Then we have the German Shepherd behind him, who is his familiar. The pit bull Malamute, who's laying in the doorway to the bedroom. And then the little shit. Space Ghost. Yes! Star Trek was awesome. Hold on. Inspector Gadget, yes, yeah, He-Man was awesome. I also loved She-Ra. G.I. Joe rocked. Pound Puppies! Somebody else who remembers them. Yes. I am also one who would get up ungodly early in the morning to watch Sha-Na-Na. What are you remembering was a movie, Mike? Boom, 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 boom. Existential Dread, it's a thing. Thundercats, yes! I was just talking about Thundercats on stream the other day. Love it. Voltron, yup. No. I'm talking Mask with the semi-truck that turned into something else because it was the burgundy, it was the burgundy long nose, not the snub nose that they usually showed Optimus Prime as. But it was definitely in Mask because I'm envisioning the opening sequence and it's got the helicopter motorcycle flying right over the semi. And it was the blonde guy who wore the leather jacket who drove the semi. Roger that. I did not do Ren and Stimpy. Ren and Stimpy just kind of annoyed me. Scrolling back up. I got into Star Trek via Star Trek Next Gen, and then went back and started watching TOS. I am a huge fan of Will Wheaton. That man has survived so much shit. Yes, fixing politics, we have to fix ourselves first. Care Bears was awesome. Oh my god, somebody else remembers the Wuzzles. Thank you. I used to call Mike Wuzzle when he was little. It was great. Until my brother decided to get pissy with me and say I was insulting him. And I'm like, no, it was a cartoon. The Wuzzles were fucking awesome. Potentially Serenity. Oh my god. Oh shit, hello. Okay, which earbuds am I wearing? The red ones, right? Yes, so we're going to pop them into the other ear. I had sheets for my waterbed that were Snorks. The Snorks were awesome. Yes, I did. I am familiar with Our Real Monsters, but I didn't like that one as much. Happy New Year, Fishy. Sorry. Brave Star. I didn't watch Brave Star, but I had friends who did. Knight Rider. The theme song for Knight Rider is my little brother's ringtone on my phone. It will never belong to another person. We lost my little brother at the beginning of the plague. But yes, again, I watched a show or a movie similar to when I watched Top Gun. Most of the girls my age, fell in love with Tom Cruise or Anthony Edwards or Val Kilmer. I wanted the Tomcat. So when it came to Knight Rider, all of the girls were swooning over David Hasselhoff, and I'm like, I want Kit. I have always wanted Kit. Boom, 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 boom. Calvin and Hobbes. I love Calvin and Hobbes. Okay, boom, boom. Oh, no. We're never going to stop feeding my tism with the nostalgia. Nope. Nobody asked your opinion, you furry little bastard. Kid is awesome! Gummy Bears, DuckTales, Rescue Rangers, Tailspin. I can sing the theme songs to every one of those fucking cartoons right now. That is hilarious. Garfield and Friends, yes. So, the hubby's motorcycle, his brake light, he has a little LED above the brake light that is the kit. It's amazing. I love it. I've almost rear-ended him a couple of times because I got, focused on it. Yes, I can sing. Oh, I'm so sorry, Earl. I know that feeling. Yes, I remember flip phones. They're coming back. One thing I loved about a flip phone, because, I was too broke to have a Bluetooth, I would put my flip phone on speakerphone and clip it to my seatbelt as I was driving. OBA! OBA! Earl needs an OBA! Oh. You know what comes to mind when you say, can you sing? Dragon Tales, it's almost time for Dragon Tales. Come along, take my hand, let's all go to Dragonland. Oh shit, I forgot there were people in the chat who know what the fuck I was talking about. Flintstones Meet the Jetsons was awesome. So, Willis, my dad... Okay. TMI, but my family has horrific gas. My dad was on full-time oxygen, and we're cruising home from the Seattle VA. Had to go across the Sound. And we're in his little bitty fucking pickup truck. I can't remember what it was. Yeah, the Nokia. But I bust ass. And of course, we're on the ferry, so the car is off, so we can't roll the windows down that easily. And we just keep talking, because, it's like, okay, so it can't be that bad, right? Oh, no. When that green fog hit us, he's shoving his nasal cannula up his nose, going, oh, God, it's not helping. And I'm like, oh, my God, turn the accessory on so I can roll the freaking windows down. I'm tasting it. We laughed most of the ride home that trip. It was great. And then, yeah. But we were both screaming for an OBA at that point. Yeah. OBAs have been a joke with gas in our family since I came home from the Navy. It was great. Oh. Reading, yeah, I was going to say, which one? 3, 2, 1 contact. 3, 2, 1 and it was the fucking blocks. Yeah, I used to watch that one too. They have rebooted Reading Rainbow with Michael the Librarian as the host, and I could not be happier. He is what the love child of Bob Ross and LeVar Burton would be. Just saying. Oh God, yes, you guys just love Arthur. Oh, dude, you've been this is about an hour later than I went to bed last night. Yes, they rebooted it. Look it up on YouTube. Michael Threets. He's Michael the Librarian. Oh, thank you, Willis. I completely didn't think about it. Probably go to bed, but we still got 20 people in here chit-chatting with us, so we're having fun. But yes. Butterfly in the sky, I could go twice as high. Take a look, it's in a book, a reading rainbow. What are you guys doing? Who is doing what that I cannot see right now? I have no fucking clue. Must be Took. It's New Year's. You're fine, kid. That starts tomorrow night. I love LeVar Burton. Michael Threets is a really good continuation. He's got the personality, and he's stellar. So I was gifted a ticket to the Washington Renaissance Fair and tickets to the after hour show with Cess the Entertainer and Jacques the Whipper. As we're sitting there waiting for the show to start, they were definitely hitting the hardcore nostalgia for the Gen Xers. And they're just playing 80s after 80s after 80s. And in a lull in the music, I'm just kind of musing out loud. I wonder how many of us would start singing along if they started playing the Reading Rainbow theme song. And I got 15 hands around me going, I would do it. I would do it. Good to know, Michael. What makes me happy? Oh, so many things. Good music, good food, good people. Oh, Oh no, it wasn't that he was going back to college. Yeah, good shit. It wasn't that he was going back to college. Basically, he didn't want to be pigeonholed in his career. B, he was losing his hair. Yes. And C, there was there was something else about it. I think he was depressed or something, but Steve now has a podcast aimed for his former Blues Clues kids. Okay. Honey, if one of you who has access to the Discord can do that, please then. Thank you, my loves. But what makes me happy? So many things. My cat purring in my lap. My dog curling up next to me. Deciding he wants to be a lap dog, even though he's a 65-pound German Shepherd. No. She left her name. If you can go and invite her to the server. Please and thank you, love. My kids, even when, we're sleep deprived and brains aren't braining well. My husband, my house, my business. I mean, I have so many things that make me happy. Earl. Okay. Oh, man behind the curtain's got it. Dad's got it, Mike. Never mind. Yeah. He's getting something. I'm not sure what's going on because he's doing that on his. That sounds like quite the household. Nice. Okay. My laptop is snoozins. That makes me think of the song Grandma's Feather Bed. It was 9 feet high, 6 feet wide, and soft as a downy chick. 8 kids, 4 hound dogs, and I can't remember the rest of it. Damn. And we have Chloe back. Just go to bed, Michael. It'll leave you alone once you're asleep. It wants you to stay awake. It's feeding off your fear. Yep. 5 dogs. Nice. I only have the 3. Want to say a 64 Chevy Corvette with the scoop in the side. Love that car. 65 Corvette. That's what it is. Love that car. I like what you're thinking, Mike. Yup. Di needs to probably call it a night here soon because I just had the urge to take a bite out of my microphone. Stingray. Stingrays are cool. Well, both. Well, hello there, little mans. Hi, sweet babies. It's your poppers. Hi, baby. I know you want Mama to go to bed. Thank you. You should have seen the fun we had trying to get the damn thing in. I think it is, yes. Yeah, that one's Di Dot. Flame works. Have a good one, Willis. See you soon. That is true. And a lighter would get really fucking hot in your hand. Yeah. Done that a few times. Okay, yep. Okay, guys, we do have to wrap this up because we have puppers who are... Okay, he's going to take the pupper out. Is that why he came in sniffing around my chair? He's a good puppy. Yep. For some reason, flame seems to banish a lot of this shit, which is nice. Ah, yeah, that's even worse. Yeah. I actually, one of my, a former very dear friend, her screen name used to be Ford Pony Gal.
The invite link is in the membership perks for the channel.
Okay.
There is instructions in the membership perks.
Okay. Hey, Earl, if you can get into where it says membership perks, he's saying that's where you're going to find it. Otherwise, we will figure out how to get you in. Why, thank you, Clat. We greatly appreciate it. That was very awesome of you. Happy New Year. Hey, Cookie. Distractions, I'm not sure that I ever... Sweet. Give me a sec. Okay, I was starting to say, I don't know that I ever was even tempted to not be on the side of light. But... One moment. She did be... Accepted. So, where do I need to go? There we go. Here. And then invite. How do I invite? Okay. Ah. Apparently you already have the link. Okay. She did. All right. I am the darkness, and I believe in a thing called love. Love it. Okay. Did it work? Ha! There you go. You should have the message, Earl. Jewish. That works. Yes. The children of Moses are the Jews. Hey, Leroy. There. Scrolly, scrolly. Aha! I know that one. No shit, Sherlock. Yep. There's a wild. There we go. And give Witchling. Yep. Up. There we go. Ha! There you go. You have access. Yay! Happy, joy. Yes, you get the puppy out. Thank you, Sandman. They came from Zenny. Yep, it's Perry. We have new friends. Yay! I'm this goofy normally, so this is... Oh, hey, I have soda still. Dude, don't feel bad. I do the same thing. It's like, oh, hey, why didn't I do that 20 minutes ago? 2 hours ago? Similar to... Okay. Nice. I'm a paranormal romance reader. One of my favorite series is the Mercy Thompson series. No, not a religion debate channel. We just kind of fell into this conversation tonight. Paranormal romance reader. One of my favorite series is the Mercy Thompson series from Patricia Briggs. And in one of the books, so Mercy herself is a coyote shifter. She's married to an alpha werewolf. Her best friend is a fucking vampire. Whole amazing series if you could read it. In one of the books, she is in a vampire fight. Don't ask how. I don't remember the entire storyline. I'm getting a little tired. But they make everybody take off any crosses or that before they go into the ring, right? Because, the cross would be an unfair weapon and an unfair advantage. So they're getting their asses kicked, but they didn't take her necklace because she wears a lamb as her pendant. And, nobody would think, okay, you're wearing a sheep around your neck. Nobody's going to think that's a religious icon. unless you stop and think about the fact Lamb of God, and that is what it is to her. And she managed to, fend off a vampire with a little gold sheep. It was great. Spiritual health and mindfulness. Thank you, kid. We do end up talking theology occasionally. Oh no, Michael, you're not a problem. This is pretty much just kind of chit chat, chilling out, visiting kind of a thing. Where attention goes, energy flows. Fucking men. But we are not Christian here. We do have a Catholic tarot reader who is one of the regular Witchlings. We love him very dearly. But I am Di the Yoga Witch, which means I am a yoga instructor and a practicing witch of around about 30 years. And my daily streams are Di's Daily Divination and Self-Care. I pull 3 tarot cards, 3 oracle cards. We have a goddess of the day. We have a couple of self-care cards. Throw some Sanskrit in there because, well, I'm a yoga instructor and it's kind of cool. And then we devolve into basically this for an hour and a half, and it's really fun. John dies at the end. I am familiar with, but I have not read it or that. Futuristic violence in fancy suits. Yeah. That sounds fun too. My favorite author, well, she is still one of my favorite authors, Yasmin Galenorn. She writes the Sisters of the Underworld series. So when I started with, she's since finished it and moved on to a few others. But basically, it's these 3 sisters who are half fae, half human. And they each have separate powers. The oldest sister is a witch. Middle sister is she was an acrobat. And then the youngest sister is a shifter. But because of the fact they're half human, their powers will randomly glitch. And the acrobat was crawling along the ceiling of a cave as she was spying on a den of vampires when her powers decided to glitch, and she went plop right into the middle of them. I think you can figure out what happened from there. So they sent her home to kill her sisters. Yeah, that was brilliant. Really good series though. If polyamory bothers you, you're not gonna like it though. Kim Harrison is hilariously funny. She's more of an urban fantasy, but I loved that one. That she did. I had forgotten about that. Good memory, kid. Kim Harrison writes the Hollows series, which is set in Cincinnati, after what is referred to as the Turn, which is a virus that was transmitted via tomato. There's now a book that explains that, but how could you forget the polyangle when the eldest sister, whose name escapes me, has 3 husbands, and that's half the purpose of the That's true. Smokey is pretty awesome. But so her book, Kim Harrison, is the Cincinnati after the Turn. The main characters are a witch, pixie, and a living vampire. It's really good. Chaos ensues, as you can imagine. Alona Andrews, magic just randomly starts and stops. Sherilyn Kenyon, who actually just recommended me on Patreon. That blew my mind. Sherilyn Kenyon writes the Dark Hunters series, The Chronicles of Nick, which is a spin-off, and a couple of 3 other series. They all have crossovers and shit. Really awesome. Same. Her books, the Dark Hunters, they're essentially a type of vampire. But Artemis plays a big part in this, so it's fun. Oh God. Let's see, who are my other authors? I know I'm missing somebody. Oh, Laurel K. Hamilton. My word that I can't say. Erotica, there we go. Yep. I know how that goes too. Cat and Bones. Oh God, yes. The That's not the name of it, but that's the two main characters. One Foot in the Grave is the name of is the first book. Oh, cheese and crackers. But yes, she is rewriting the series from Bones's point of view now. Night Huntress by Janine Frost. Oh, it is. It's glorious. That is one of my favorite words, by the way. I have an entire freaking WordPress blog about paranormal romance, urban fantasy authors. Hey, Z-Man. I love... Basically, if the book has vampires, werewolves, witches, or any kind of character like that, I will probably read it. Thank you, Z-Man. Greatly appreciate that. Love you, Mike. We've only been going for 7 hours, you know. God. Oh, that would explain part of why I'm exhausted. Oh, sweet Chloe. Oh, let's see. Don't. Let me know when it's uploaded. Hey, you have moved from being outdoors to being indoors, and someone in the chat here can sympathize with you all too much. I love the word discombobulated. Dude, that makes sense. Trying to remember what actor it is. Well, Samuel L. Jackson has a stutter. The Samuel L. Jackson stutter is the reason he says motherfucker all the time. Hilariously. Hey, Hoppa. I just liked the thesaurus. I was always the brainy kid. But there's a part of me that now wonders how much of it was I was gifted and how much of it was I was just exposed to my older brothers while they were doing their homework. Because I used to help the middle of my brothers do his homework. Hydrofarming. He was having problems remembering how to pronounce the word hydrofarming. And I told him if he mispronounced it the next time I was going to smack him. He did. I did. He didn't mispronounce it again. I was 5. Yes, I am a member of the community. What would you like to know? As long as you're respectful, I will answer. Oh, goodness. I am so sorry, y'all. It's CPs. That is true. At what age did I figure out that I was unique? But when... Okay. I think I get what you're saying. I've always known Excuse me. I've always known I was different and that I could see and hear things that other people couldn't. But I was not... I didn't figure out exactly what it was until I was round about 18, which is why it's coming up 30 years that I have been practicing. Yes, Joe Biden still has a significant stutter. Same. I was reading Nancy Drew and the Hardy Boys in the 1st grade. In the 2nd grade, the 2nd grade teacher that I had spent half a day in 1st grade with and half a day with her again in the 2nd grade, half a day in the 3rd grade classroom, book fair came along and I unfortunately was sick. But my mom went up and she was talking to my teacher about it, and my teacher recommended Judy Blume's Tales of a Fourth Grade Nothing. Thank you. Refreshing the page now. And yeah. Hey. Yeah, really, one of the biggest barriers is being a woman. Being a trauma survivor was actually one of the biggest barriers I have dealt with. Because part of what my trauma caused is dissociative identity disorder. That's why I say there's 30 of us in here. And severe CPTSD. And the combination of those two things have wreaked havoc on my life for so long. I'm looking. Give me a sec, Chloe. There it is. Oh, okay, we'll watch that in a second. Well, you can call me Di, which is fine. Or, I don't know. Yep. Thank you. Let's see. You have an initial B and a... There we go. Ha. Your name is just B. Cool. That was a very Beavis and Butthead laugh, Di. Ah. Bloop. All right. Another fin? Hey, hey. All right. Thank you. Let's see. Another fin. Thank you. Perry is awesome. Love you. You're the best. Okay, let's see what Chloe made for us. Yeah. That is my dream car. It really is. One day, maybe. Hey, that's good. Hey, gotta start somewhere. Yeah! I liked it, Chloe. Okay, so... What's up, Michael? Thank you, Akshay. Earl, yes. Right there with you. So, again, my second grade teacher, I spent half the day with her when I was a first grader, and half the day with her as a with her as a second grader, and half the day in the third grade classroom. When I got to fourth grade, those of us who were in the advanced reading and math classes had younger buddies. And my second grade teacher knew I was going to be one of them with a younger buddy. And she specifically requested me for one of her students, because when I got down to the classroom, she's like, he is just like you were when you were in my classroom. I know you can be the one to help him. And so I got stuck with the ADD boy, with the ADHD boy in the class. And I'm like, okay. I knew how to manage him. I knew how to handle him, and we did great. Oh, dear Lord. Which one? Little guy? Okay. Okay, hold on. I'm looking. Okay, so I have There we go. No, that was not said, actually. So, no, there's more likely that the autism and the DID are related. Distractions, no, I just Googled that and that was not said at any point. Yep. Same, Earl. Oh my God, yes. Oh my God, I burned out so badly in high school. Yeah. Bitch knew I was ADHD, decided not to get me medicated, and just watched me flounder through school. And then when I was re-diagnosed as an adult, had the balls to act like she was surprised. So, college was not in the cards for me, no pun intended. That's part of why I ended up in the military. But yeah, regular school is not for me. Did not work that great for my kids either. You're okay. Dude, I was diagnosed with this particular condition before it became a TikTok trend. They are, honestly. They are so fucking comorbid. Have a good one, Chloe. Go get some sleep. Because we're the ones who find each other and we're the ones who have the balls to go out and actually get our shit diagnosed and taken care of. Yep. Same. Yeah. My incubator liked to joke that I had to learn the hard way. Everything. She wasn't necessarily wrong, I mean, but... Oh no, she's commenting that everybody who has these diagnoses looks alike. And I'm like, yeah, probably because we're the ones who actually do the self-care and take the time and energy to go see a doctor, talk about what the shit that's going on, and get it taken care of. But then, the crew doesn't look anything like me. The crew looks like, well, the grandma she is. That's true. I know, right? It's like finds like. We kind of find each other. And trust me, shared trauma. Right there with you. I saw your hand move and I thought it was Fuzzbutt. Yep. All right, my loves, my witchlings, my friends. Yep, we have been streaming with this one for 6 hours and 30 minutes. Total, we have been here for almost 8 hours. I am not doing that math again. So I need to go get some sleep. Probably do a few other things, including get some food in my stomach again. So I am going to say, let's go out there and spread love, spread joy, and spread kindness. There's enough darkness and hate out there. Please don't add to it. Let's try to be beacons of light and hope for those stumbling and lost in the darkness. Please tell your loved ones, be they human, scaly, furry, or feathered, tell them that you love them deeply, because we do not know how long we have with them, and that phone call comes way too soon. And if you take one thing and one thing only away from all of this that we have done here, please let it be that you always remember that you are loved, you are wanted, you are needed, and you genuinely do have a purpose here, even if you don't know what it is yet. I was 45 before I found mine. I will see you guys all very soon. I love you to bits. Namaste, witchlings.